Yo, welcome to Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. Hey chat, I'm feeling like it's a Tuesday. Anybody else feel like it's a Tuesday? Isn't that crazy? That it's Tuesday? Hi everyone. Hello Torb. Hello Ed. How we all doing? This is certainly a Tuesday. Dude, it's freaking Tuesday. I'm vibing with the Tuesday. I hope you're vibing with the Tuesday as well. Welcome in. Welcome to today's stream. Can confirm the Tuesdaycity. That's a big word for Elmo. Hello! Why does my hair look like that? It's getting long. It's getting long, and I feel like you can't even, like, see the purple that much. I gotta pull that out of my headphones there. How we doing? How was everyone's weekend? I hope it was good. I have been really enjoying writing my script lately. I got some filming done the other day. I got the Tuesday sense for fucking real, bud. I got to do some filming the other day, and then after I did filming, it kind of just opened the floodgates. I had been talking to a few people about the kind of writer's block that I was getting for my script. I was just kind of having a hard time compartmentalizing my thoughts. The way that I write my script is usually very close to the way that I speak, so I can't just, like, write down, we're gonna talk about this today. I have to actually, like, write the way that I'm gonna say the line, right? I feel like I'm just making my hair worse from what I'm doing. You know? That's very frizzy. It's very frizzy. Gasp, hello, Banjo. Yeah, he's chilling back there. You can't even see his face because Fable's blocking it. But he's chilling. Right, little guy? Yeah, he's chilling. They're all here. There's Twilight. Hello, Twilight. My goo. We're all here. We're all here. But no, I kind of had a bad case. I guess it was writer's block. I don't know. It's not that I didn't know what to write. I just didn't really know how to get it down, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't really know how I wanted it to look and, like, where to start. And so I was, like, kind of talking to everybody about it and just kind of being like, yeah, I don't really know where to begin, you know? Like, I kind of know what I'm gonna do for this part, but I don't really know what else is coming up. And then they were like, well, just film it and see what happens. Like, worst comes to worst, the writer's block is still there. Or maybe something will come to you. Like, you're quite a creative person. Let me fix my lipstick here. And so everyone's like, it's probably gonna come to you. You'll probably be fine. And so I'm filming it, and the way that I filmed it without really spoiling, you know, what's going on with the video is I just filmed myself playing the first 3 chapters of Final Fantasy 13. Like, full stop. I skipped some cutscenes to kind of get to the gameplay, and I just kind of, like, filmed myself playing the game. And then it started to come to me as I was filming it, and then I got to a point where I felt like I could stop, and then, like, I have just been typing away, like, Bruce Almighty, the scene where he gets faster and faster. That's literally what I've been doing for the last couple days, because it was just, like, coming to me in waves, you know? It was very fascinating, actually, and it's made me very excited for this video. Is this not... I swear to God, this is, like, the second Shrek song that's played. Oh, no, it's looping. Okay, good. It is shuffling. But it's really exciting because the way that I'm writing it is kind of... It's really... Hi, Cal. What's going on? It's going all right. I'm just talking about my script. It's one of those things that I always wanted to do as a child, but, like, never really could. Like, you know how I wrote myself having powers, being the new Elephant Princess for the next... For the Elephant Princess video? That's because as a kid, I wanted to have powers. Like, I hoped that I would awaken powers, or I'd hoped that I would also, like, come to be the ruler of a magical kingdom or something like that, right? So I'm putting a little bit of that energy into this video again, and I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. You guys will see as more comes out. You'll probably see it if you're a tier 3 Patreon, and you'll see, like, the first 5 or so minutes of the video and kind of get an idea of, like, what's gonna be going on with that too. But writing's been going very well. I should be able to do the last... If I can lock in with the script and finish it by maybe tonight or tomorrow, I could do some filming tomorrow. or not tomorrow. I could do some filming Friday, and then I have like most of the weekend open, so I can do a ton of filming on the weekend. I have to do like separate bits of filming. I can definitely say I want it to be like Luke Cage, like bulletproof. Oh hell yeah, dude. You know the guy that plays the priest in Evil? He plays Luke Cage as well in the Marvel universe. The same actor. And fly and go invisible. Oh yeah, for real. I know. I've always wished that I would be able to fly. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I'm very excited for it. It's been going really well. I have to do quite a bit of filming, so there is a very, very fair chance that the video is not going to be out by the end of January. Just because it's like already the 20th and I haven't even finished filming. This is the first time. Check it out. I'm dragging my age like origins. Oh, big stretchy legs. Hello, Christy. Radio Christy. That's crazy. Hello, Christy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's probably not gonna, unless I manage to get all my filming done this weekend and lock in with like just editing until next Saturday. I would be surprised if this video was out before February. Like, I would even confidently say it's probably not gonna be out. Oh shit. Thank you, Christy, for the resub. There goes the emotes. Very helpful considering I'm saving up for a new camera. I don't know why. I think this is just like, I think that this meter goes towards people just dropping a sub or gifting subs. I don't think this goes towards resubs. But even the resubs are definitely helping with trying to get to save the camera. I talked about it a little bit on Sunday. The camera I'm saving up for is about $114. So any support will definitely help towards that. Again, no pressure. I understand that it's after the holidays, after the New Year's. People are struggling with post-New Year's depression, figuring out what they want to do at the beginning of the year. I totally get it. No pressure. But it is there if you are so inclined. But yeah, unless I could lock in after this weekend, I would be very surprised if the video didn't come out until like the middle half of February. Not the middle half, like before. It could probably be out before the 7th. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday. No, sorry, not even this Saturday. In like 3 weeks. The video could probably be... What video are you talking about? The Final Fantasy 13 video. I'm still writing it. I haven't finished filming it. But ever since I got some filming done on Monday, I have been like Bruce Almighty typing away really quickly at his keyboard with the script. I'm in a really good place with how I'm writing it. The only thing is that the costume work for this video is going to be very different. And I'm gonna have to film it in a very different way. So it's gonna be a lot of improvising, a lot of experimenting. But like writing's going well. I'm going to be able to, if I can lock in with the writing, which I totally could, I could get some filming done this weekend, including the Friday, maybe even a little bit on the Thursday. And then I could be editing it, right? So we're in a good place with it. We're in a good place. The game where lesbians save the world, my favorite. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. For real, literally. But I'm very excited for it. It's getting pretty good. And then I already know, hello, Cowd. Oh, here come all the emotes. Yeah, Cowd's in the house. Hey, how's it going? What am I saying? Yeah, so, and I already know what the February video is going to be, and the February video is going to be pretty easy. Like, I could probably start working on it as soon as the 13 video is out, just because I've been thinking about it for literally days. I don't perceive burning myself out with it. It's not like what happened in October, where I was trying to crank out the tier list video. This one's going to be entirely different. Like, it is a video that I have been actively thinking about for almost a month now, so I don't perceive that like working on it would burn me out the same way that it did in October, you know? Breakdancing Fallout guy is so cool. Yeah, no, it's funny. I like all those emotes. I have a feeling that Cowd has like specific emotes for certain channels. I know they're always using the gritty duck, and that's like the thing I associate them with. Very nice to see you stop by. That's been, yeah, no, it's going good. It's going really good. For those that are in the Discord and are interested in a potential Starla Minecraft server, there is a Google form in the announcements channel that you can fill out. It's completely anonymous. It just gives me an idea of like where you're at in terms of like Minecraft multiplayer stuff, in terms of modding, what you realistically think would be like a good tier for me to put the server up on in terms of like the Patreon. So that's there as well. I say that we get right into it, really. There are a few things I have to tweak before I can pop in, because I have to make sure the game can go to my second monitor. So give me a moment to tweak with that. Yeah, make that my second display. And I need to get my controller plugged in. You want to know how much I love... Remind me to fill out that form out? Yeah, I mean, I can probably make another announcement. Dual monitor gaming is the way. Absolutely. I can probably make an announcement, like, again next week. To be like, hey, now's your chance to, like, tell me what the fuck you want to do, you know? Why is there shit on this controller? Weird. You want to know how much I love this game? Dragon Age Origins for the PC is so old that not only do you need to download a 4 GB patch to play it, which I did, but it doesn't have controller support. At all. Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 on the PC have 0 controller support officially. So what I ended up doing is I downloaded a secondary... Where is this? Why is this not showing up? I have it. Where's my other page? Is it down here? Where did it go? There it is. I downloaded a whole other program called Rewazd, which essentially forces keyboard controls to get turned into controller controls. But on top of that, I had to pay for it. I had to pay $15 to have a lifetime subscription to Rewazd to then be able to play Dragon Age Origins on PC with controller. I'm not kidding. That is exactly what I did. Wait, why don't you have the one... Hold on, what are you doing here, buddy? I've done this before. Yeah. There we go. Okay, it fixed itself. Good. Do I, like, save this? Or is it just active now? Okay, I think it's just active now. Let me change the category. I was thinking of starting Dragon Age again. What are the odds? Hello, Lemon! How's it going? Also, thank you. Yeah, Christy oh, there goes my microphone. Subbed, they've been subbed for 5 months. That's awesome. Why is my microphone all of a sudden acting like it's broken? Are we good? Is it being crunchy again, or are we okay? It looks like it's fine. At least it's a lifetime? It is, yeah, but like, it was a mod that was like, try it for a week, and then I tried it for a week, and I tried. I played like 20 hours of the game before I finally went like, no, I need to get the controller. Dragon Age Origins, here we go. So that's on. Now I gotta open Vortex. We are doing it lightly modded. We're not doing anything super game breaky. Except for maybe like one companion mod, but that's mostly just because I'm too nervous to turn it off. I feel like if I turn it off, I'm not gonna be able to go and find it again. After the mic moving stopped, it was fine. Mic is good now. Okay, mic is good now. That's good. Nice to catch you live. I've been busy. I feel that. I feel that. I've been very busy too, especially since I'm kind of trying to stay busy with, you know, with winter stuff. Alright. I think it is getting ready. I think. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I know, it's yelling. It's skipping and it's yelling. Give me a minute. I always have to do this after the fact. I don't know why it never lets me do it before. Where is this? There it is. There it is. Alright, sick. Winter stuff, absolutely. Now, is the controller going to connect? Reconnect it. Hello? You're gonna act like I've never connected a controller before? Alright, let's do this. Let's play around with it. Let's have fun with it. It's not trying to turn on the Xbox, is it? Okay, it's doing some fancy stuff. It's still not connected via ReWAS, so let me reconnect that. I think it worked for like a second. Winter fight in Dragon Age? For real. Okay. You've reset the config again. Interesting. Yeah, this one. Yes, use this one. Aha! We're in. We got it. Alright, sick. We are just gonna slap right into a new game. I don't think I need to mess with the options or anything. Yes, we're doing Origins. Why is the audio so low? Turn that up. And so is the golden city, blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world. Damn. That goes hard.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn.
It wouldn't be one of the best RPGs
world.
ever if it didn't have a lot of issues trying to fucking play it.
The
Honestly,
that
Origins is
heaven,
only the 4 GB patch. After that,
instead,
it runs smoothly.
They destroyed it.
It only starts to get buggy once you try to mod it.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters.
Considering how old it is, I'm surprised it
Darkspawn.
runs so well. You definitely need the gigabyte patch to play it, especially when you get to, like, the higher populated areas.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
I believe this was a year before New Vegas as well. I think this is 2009, and New Vegas was 10? Am I right or wrong?
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. New Vegas is 2011. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Oh wait, no, 10. Yeah, I thought it was 10. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Damn, dude didn't even use his own
Be
blades.
Too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Damn. Alright, let me turn this down ever so slightly just again. Put it like right there. Because the game is quiet and then it gets super fucking loud. Alright. Background you selected will determine which of the 6 distinct... I know. I think I'll use the mouse for these settings. Now, you may be surprised to see that I'm not going to be making myself. I'm making basically an OC of mine. Hello. That one, thank you. Like right there. Yeah, sit there for a bit. A star C? A star C? Yeah. I mean, I have quite a few OCs that I've kind of grown as a kid. Is there no, like, pink blush? Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. I guess I can just use the arrows. That's how it works in the console version. Yeah. Another little interesting thing about this game that gets retconned almost immediately, you can make the Dalish elves not have tattoos. Yo, did I see City Elf? There's City and Dalish. I always pick Dalish, usually. Did I already pass by the tattoo I usually use? I did. It's this one. Blue. Get fade a little bit. Yep. Hair is almost exactly what I use. Nope. Yep. You got bigger eyes for me? Yeah, you do. Those aren't the eyes I give you. Oh, it's the spacing that's off. They have more eye options in the console version. You can't change your face tattoos in real life, but you can in Dragon Age Origins, for real. OC, but with a star instead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is kind of like that. Nope, wrong way. Yeah. Damn, girl, you got a schnoz. No, it doesn't look right head on. I swear I usually use these eyes, but I feel like they're too big here for some reason. They have it differently on the PC version for sure. I'm used to playing the game. This is only my second time playing on PC. I have only ever played this game. Are you gonna let me put my controller down so I can fix this? Yeah. I've only ever played this game on console. This is like, yeah, my second time playing on PC, so I'm not used to the settings. I'm just gonna do this one. I feel like it just looks a little bit more regal. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Sick. Nose shape is pretty much it. Make sure you always get the side profile right, because you never know. Can we weaken that tip a little bit? There we go. I don't know why my nose is so contoured. Maybe that's the one I use. Gotta have that one character you make for every game. It kind of depends. I have different OCs for a lot of the characters I make. Lynn is always the characters It's Lina. I literally just got rid of the A. That's funny. Lyn is always the character I make in Dragon Age Origins unless I'm doing an evil run. I have Zephy, which I usually play like with magic games. I have Trixen, who I usually make if I'm gonna be like a bulky warrior. If I'm not making me, I have like an array of characters to go through. Yeah. Why do I feel like my eyes could be a little bigger? Yeah. That looks about right. I don't think I need to worry about nostrils. No. Maybe like right there, so it's kind of like my nose, which is a bit wider. City Elf is my usual character. Interested in a Dalish run, though. Yeah, I've experienced the origins of every single one, but I haven't experienced the whole game with every single one. I've beaten the game as a mage, as a City Elf, as a noble dwarf, and as a human. Oh, you don't pick what mouth you want? Oh, okay. Let me look at my makeup a little bit again. Yeah. One thing that I'm iffy about with this game is that whenever people play it, especially hi Link, hi Linky, whenever people play it on PC, they usually get like, and I get it, especially if you're someone that definitely likes big cosmetics, but people will get these cosmetics that make their hair like Rapunzel length, and then they have Wynn look like 20 years younger, and it's like, I feel like you're doing a disservice to the aesthetic of the game. I like to make her look beautiful, but like, the makeup is subtle. It's not like, Jesus Christ, superstar, you know? Where are my cheekbones? They're right there. Yeah. Is height all the way up? It is. Okay, that's fine. Jaw width. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it about there. Making Wynn younger, probably those same mods for Kreia and KOTOR too. I have yet to play KOTOR. I definitely have to give it a shot. I also do that too. I use multiple characters from my series I'm making called Four World. Usually it's Stefan Gearson, but Cadmus is a close second if I want to make a male character. Oh yeah. I get really picky when making characters. Can take me over an hour till I finally decide. Oh yeah, I feel that. I really wish I could make the ears point out a little bit more. Whoops. I like to make it look similar. And this game you can do an like on the PC version you can do an expression too, which is interesting. Console version doesn't have expressions. What was that really light blue one I saw earlier? It was over here. That one. That's not as light. Actually, that works. Okay.
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Damn, lost the spell.
That's it. Yeah, I make her cocky. Alright, here we are. Lyn Mahariel. Elf ears better than Verity elf ears. Don't even at me. Okay, I won't at you. Yeah. We're maxing out persuasion immediately. Like, literally immediately. Give you that, and then the kick. And we're going normal mode. Absolutely go in normal mode. This is the recommended setting for players familiar with role-playing games, providing a good balance of challenge and survivability. It requires moderate use of tactical pausing to plan actions during combat, although party members can harm each other with careless use of certain abilities. Damage due to friendly fire is only half of what it would be against enemies. Yeah, let's do it. We can always change it if I end up fucking up too much.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago.
Yeah, we still got controller support, good.
The Dalish
this game gets
traveled the
hard
land
sometimes.
in
Oh, I
tightly
love
knit
it.
clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten law in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
Straight up, I love how
No.
Mass Effect was simultaneously the best
We
and
will
worst thing to
see
happen in
about
RPGs.
that, won't we?
While it streamlined RPGs to not be shit on console, it was
You're just
streamlined
in
RPGs
time.
which are heavily
I
about
found
death.
these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him?
Let him go. You judge humans too harshly.
You are too soft. How many injustices must our people suffer before you resent them properly?
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
Ha! I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
You frighten them enough. They won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Shouldn't we inform the Keeper?
She might be interested in these carvings.
You guys got some strong
Let's
arms
see if
pulling
there's
the arrows
anything
back
more
for that
before we
long.
get
Yeah, for
excited.
real.
Besides, we're already here.
I didn't think of that.
Now, they said it was to the west.
Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta use this to do all that shit, right? Okay. Take all that. Give me this. Take it out. Give me this. No. Put it back. Oh, I don't get control of Tamlin until I take a step. And go. There he is. Alright, now I can look. Alright, you have a longbow. I want that. What do you have for a sword? That's fine. You can have my short bow. I want the longbow. Whoops. Yeah. Sick. How do you switch? Shift layer 2. Ah! Left bumper. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I can use the keyboard for, like, all of my skills and stuff, but I have to use controller for everything else. Can you do a better time doing this for me, Tamlin? There we go. That is loud. Hold on. I don't know. See what I mean? See how it's like nothing and then it's suddenly the loudest thing in the universe? There we go. Okay. No. No. Yep. Him.
Nice try.
Sick. No sparklies? Got it.
Going.
Yeah. Is sparklies off? You can't play the game without having sparklies on. Plot assistance is fine. Yeah, show simmer. I need the sparklies on. Sick. Yeah, there we go. Sick. My hot chocolate ready. Let's fucking go! Hot chalky in a Starla stream? Usually, can I look at this?
And I'm off.
There we go. Usually, I'm getting hot chalkies and Domo streams. How have you guys been? I've been pretty alright. Bit of a rocky start with the with January. Can you... There we go. Bit of a rocky start with January, but it's been going a lot better now that I'm working again. And I cooked today. I got I made a BL without the T. I can kind of play like this too, where I control my movement with the controller, but I use the mouse to click on things. That's kind of a funny way to play.
This must be
How have you been, Linky?
I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, but I don't think we should go in alone.
There's nobody else here. And I'm not running back for help unless there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
It's a cave that just spawned in the middle of nowhere, Tamlin. You're not very bright, are you? No, I want to talk to you.
Come on already, let's
All
look
right.
for this cave.
All right, all right.
Said it was to the west.
Actually, it's in front of us. Close enough, though.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth.
Yeah.
These ruins look more human than elven.
Cocoon.
Yes.
Hey, Tamlin.
This place makes me nervous.
For real. What do you think all this is?
I'm not sure. This
I'm
looks
getting
like a
high and
very
celebrating
human
quitting my hell of a
place.
job. Oh shit, you know what?
Who
Valid.
knows? Why would elven artifacts...
Can we get any details? Was it a juicy quit, or was it just kind of like a I'm sick and need to move on kind of thing?
I'll stick to roaming the land myself.
This doesn't feel like it was anyone's home.
I don't know. I have this odd sense.
Also today I've got the hair cup, the cup that looks exactly like my
I just
hair.
walked into a dragon's lair. Well, whatever it is, it won't stop me. A Dalish hunter fears nothing. This place makes me nervous.
Yeah. Why did you want to come down here so badly?
Aren't you curious? We could be discovering our history. Minstrels will write songs about us.
I'm just worried about the danger here.
If I were to bring some valuable ancestral artifact back to the Keeper, she might forgive me for, well, you know.
We were both brawling. I don't see why you got punished.
Because I was caught and wouldn't give up any names. Of course she was angry with me. At any rate, I wasn't expecting this place to feel quite like this. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Damn, okay. Whoa.
Should be fun.
Can I click that?
And I'm off.
Okay. Couple bits of treasure. I'm sick and need to move on. My manager is chill. The problem is the higher-ups giving us more shit but still expecting us to not get overtime while they also cut hours. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I feel like the start of 2026 is going to be a start for everybody, you know? I think everybody's kind of getting their chance to change some things, and I'm happy that you're also taking that step. Oh, there's spiders at the beginning of this room. Isn't there also a plate? Yeah, there is. I knew it. Ow. Can I unlock this? Thank you. Damn. Get him. There we go. January has been a month for sure. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like people are too hard on themselves when it comes to, like... Because, you know, I've seen so many posts. Is there one here, too? No. I think there's one on the other side, though. I've seen way too many people being like, oh, January was gonna be my year, but now it's January 20th and I'm already struggling. Like, it's not your fault. You know, like, if you're having a hard time, it's because it's the beginning of the year and you're likely putting a lot of pressure on yourself. You don't gotta put all that pressure on yourself. Take your time with it. If you're trying to make... There it is. If you're trying to make changes, take them one at a time. You know what? It's not gonna... Everything isn't going to become better in 20 days. It's definitely going to take some time. Ow. Can I... Excuse me. Thank you. My health's okay so far. Does that not deal damage? Or maybe I'm just not hitting. Oh, I am kind of dying a little bit. I should be okay. Yep. Not even 10% through the year. Give it time. These spiders are thick. Yeah, for real. Welcome in, Sprung. How you doing? I don't have any health potions on my hotbar. Let's fix that. Let's put them... I don't really give a fuck for poison making. Let's put this on 0. There we go. And these are all iron. Oh, you know what I don't like about the PC version of this game already? It doesn't have a junk system. So you can't press a button.
So simple to see, really.
You can't press a button to put everything in junk and then just press Y. So whenever I go into a shop, I'm going to have to actually, like, manually select everything I want to sell. I just remembered that. Is there something? No, there isn't. Break up Psych Ward and now New York. Hey, you know what? I'm glad that things are getting a little better for you, though. You know the term gotta spend money to make money? Things gotta get worse before they get better. If you end up hitting rock bottom, you can't get any worse, you know? I'm a firm believer of, like, mind over matter. Now, that doesn't mean I like manifesting. That's not it. It's not like... If I just close my eyes and wish that everything's gonna work out, it'll work out. No, I believe that having a good mindset and, like, trying to be better and, like, acting on it, it's gonna give you the good energy that you need to make it a little easier, you know? I've started cooking again, and I haven't even really thought about ordering food because I've been enjoying cooking again. And if I didn't get into that mindset, I would not probably enjoy cooking again. It looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
So much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here, with humans.
What do you got to say about that?
This place makes me nervous.
So talk if that will calm you down.
I suppose so. Hey, weren't you supposed to be assisting Master Verathorn today?
Maybe.
How did you end up coming with me?
You know me. I get away from camp whenever I can.
I've never known anyone so eager to wander. I bet you'll end up a flat-ear someday, living in the cities like a Shem. Let's just find whatever's hearing.
That's just fucking rude, Tamlin.
This place makes me nervous.
How'd you know all about the statue?
I saw a picture of it in one of those old books the Keeper never lets anyone touch. It was one of the old gods. The Keeper called him a friend of the dead.
Friend of the dead? What does that mean?
He was a guide who took people across the Spirit Land to their final rest in the beyond. But he wasn't an evil god, not like Fenharol, the Great Wolf. It doesn't seem right that a place so wrong would be his.
Let's keep going.
Lead on, Lethalon.
Yep. Alright, this is definitely a combat spot because there's a plate right there. Alright. Nope, not the right button. Hello? There we go. I'm running out of stamina. Gonna have to just sit here for a bit. Nice job, Tamlin!
Were those walking corpses?
Yes.
This place is haunted.
No.
Going.
Gone. No, okay. Swing bada bada for real. And then there's a little guy in here. Wait, I'll let Tamlin heal up completely. Does this place still make you nervous?
This place makes me nervous.
Alright, good to know.
Lead
Let me do the door! There we go. Hello. Go. Yeah, it does deal damage, okay. Resisted? I don't think so. There we go. Ah! No, get him off me! No! Holy shit, I almost died. Damn! Oh, hell yeah.
What was that thing?
Does it make you nervous?
This place makes me
Still
nervous.
makes him nervous, okay. It's so dumb. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's like the dumbest thing. Alright, hold on. There's stuff behind the mirror. One thing is always for certain. This place makes him nervous. Bad dog, for real.
You aren't going to leave without taking
What?
a closer look at the mirror.
I don't want to look at the mirror yet. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
It sat here for who knows how many centuries. What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside
The
the
stream makes me nervous. Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
Tamlin.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Why do white boys never listen? Never.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Very sorry.
Why are you sorry? Oh. Hey, can you go check on Tamlin and see if he's nervous? Damn crackers never listen, for fuck's sake. Ow.
You're awake.
Hey.
You've the god's own luck, Lethalon.
Yeah.
You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
A little nervous. No, I'm fine.
We thought you would die.
Also, hello,
Shem who brought you
Sasuke.
here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong.
There was a human?
Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I've been here for 2 days?
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
I need to talk to the Keeper right away.
She wants to talk to you, too. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalish.
Hello.
It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Is he the one who brought me back?
Yes. He introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
They were walking corpses and other strange monsters.
Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been.
Skeletons.
What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember?
A mirror. Tamlin touched it.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected.
Sorry.
Oh, I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalish? Without you, we will not find it.
I'm up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it.
Yeah.
I am ordering
Ignore the
plan
fact
to
that, like, I'm
camp so
seeing
we can go
fours.
north. Take Merrill with you to the cave.
Okay.
Find Tamlin if you can, but
Okay.
do it swiftly.
Yeah, no. The clan is leaving?
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde.
Fair.
That is not our own.
Hold on, I have to sneeze.
Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest?
3 of them. We drove them off.
Although you hurt no one, these humans...
Of course, Keeper, but I warned you those caves make me
nearby
nervous.
As everywhere, our people are not welcome here.
Yeah, for
We
real.
have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly.
Bless you. Thank you. Are you not interested in the ruins in the mirror?
I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children.
Fair.
I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
Yeah, alright, got it.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life.
I'm
hangs
not
in the
gonna go
balance.
quickly. I gotta go look around. I need more equipment.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Got it. I got questions about the Grey Warden.
When Tamlin's life is at stake?
Fuck off.
Very well.
Are these Wardens great warriors?
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalish. Few can achieve their standards.
I thought the Grey Wardens had disappeared.
Not quite, Dalish. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them.
Did you just say Darkspawn? Me too. How did he know where to bring me?
He said he had been looking for our clan and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
Dalish have joined the Grey Wardens before?
Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn
Darkspawn.
Wars.
What if he asks for one now?
Always eager to wander, Joining the Grey Wardens would be a great honor, but he has not asked.
You kind of sound like Snape. I got no more questions, Snape.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Alright, bye. Is Duncan here? No, he's not. Okay. Alright, I have to go look at a bunch of shit. Me too, guys. Me too. Let's do that. People standing over here. Hello, child.
Is Tamlin dead?
Probably.
Everybody says he's not coming back.
He probably won't. There's a note on the floor. I know where all of these are because they're actually like they glow in the console version, but for some reason with the PC version, it's a bit more subtle of what you can and can't click on. That one's glowing. Give me that. Thank you. Hey, look, it's Sasuke. Hello, Sasuke.
Hello there.
Hello.
I don't think we've met.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
No.
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
You're not Dalish, are you?
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear
Goes to Crestfallen John
Starla.
Starla. Yo, he fucking dead. Why you even asking?
True, right?
For real. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. He could be. Probably. You got nothing to worry about, Paul. Well, actually, only the parts where we sacrifice young elves to the gods.
That's funny. It is funny, right? You don't actually do
that. The silence. I love that. No, nothing to say.
It was good to meet you.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll get to hunt with you someday.
Maybe. I've never seen a Shemlin city. What's it like?
You've never been to a city?
No.
Surely you've at least visited a town.
No.
We occasionally trade with the Shemlin in small villages, but only a few in the clan can undertake that task.
I can't imagine never having seen a city. It's crowded, with buildings all squeezed together. There are people everywhere, and it always stinks.
Okay. And elves live with the Shemlin?
Only if they're servants. Most of us live in a part of the city called an alienage, separated from the humans by walls. That's where all the poorest folk live. Laborers, dockhands, and thieves. And that's if you're lucky.
Do elves from the city learn to fight or shoot a bow?
Andraste's mercy, no. No one is allowed to walk around with any weapon. Fighting just gets you arrested. And I've never had to leave the city before. Much less learn how to hunt.
Why did you leave the city?
I got into trouble for stealing. I'm not a thief. We just never really had a choice. Mother was a maid, and I was lucky if I could get work at the docks. You make a living however you can, right?
Yeah.
When Mother died, I got drunk and was caught picking a guard's pocket. They were going to hang me, but I escaped and...
I really like the city elf story, actually. Oh, it's fantastic, yeah. Well, you don't have to resort to that anymore.
I'll do my best to adjust and fit in. I never dreamed you'd be so welcoming. I thought at best you might hide me for a bit. I'm glad I was wrong.
I should go.
Of course. I hope to see you again.
Yes, I'll see you at the next child sacrificing burial. Let me touch the sun guy here. God of the craft. Where's the god of the mines, am I right? Alright, isn't there a book in the forest somewhere around here? Here it is, book in the forest. No? Where's the book in the forest? Wait, I can do... Yeah, that's... This is what I'm looking for. Chest, scroll. That's the book in the forest. I didn't mean to zoom in so close. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Book in the forest. Give me the book in the forest, thank you. I get it, Minecraft. God of the crafted dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, you're not gonna... Oh, can I just loot this? Sick. Oh, that's not the one. I need to talk to... you.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well.
Yes.
I was so worried.
Anethara, Ashael, it's good to see you too.
All that time you were ill, the keeper didn't know.
I am not good at reading Dalish.
I've been outside the keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He's missing. That's all we know right now.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
You've never spoken to my parents much.
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Don't we Dalish strive to learn from our past?
True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
Is there ever a good time?
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the keeper before Marathari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped.
Humans killed my father?
Yes, but also city elves, too. Those of our kind living with humans do not hold to the old ways. Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night, she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
I don't know what to say.
The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness.
You should have told me.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you were older. Perhaps the time has come.
Oh, where is it?
Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen. One of them was your mother's. Its contents are yours if you wish.
That's something that's really cool about this game, is that there's like... I forgot to walk up to it earlier, but just over here, by all these kids, there's this chest that's usually locked. It's one of these chests that's usually locked. And there's no way to open it. Even though you do have the lockpicking skill, without the key, there's no way to open it. You would not know anything about this chest unless you chose to go and talk to all the named people. Even Ferelden is over here, and you can talk to him, and even he has something for you. Talking to everybody that has a name is very important in this game. Yeah, I'm going with Meryl.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
Alright, come with us.
Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
I can just go tell him, can't I? Can't I just tell you? Ma'am?
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need?
I want to bring Ferelden with us to the cave.
Ferelden? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help, Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well, then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking.
He just appears. Is he not following me? He is. Okay, sick. Oh, also, I gotta level up. It's right... Oh, it's in C. Okay. Let's go... Yeah. Persuasion. Oh, yeah, I'll get stealth. Why not? I don't really care that much. Okay. Alright, now we can go through all the stuff over here. This game is all about talking to people, and I really like that. I like that it's not just go from point A to point B. Talking to people is just as, if not more important. There we go, all that stuff. Hello, sir. Hello, what? Hey.
So you have returned to us,
Yes.
We are grateful you're whole and well.
I'm glad to be here as well.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
We wanted to see if there was anything to tell.
Once you saw what was inside, you should have returned. But you kept exploring, didn't you?
I suppose your youth can be forgiven.
Rogue was fun, but maybe I can go Magic next. Been a couple years since I last played. We are doing 2 playthroughs of this game. We are doing one that's just my usual way of playing it, and then we're doing like an evil magic route. I don't think I've ever played the game as a warrior. I think I've only ever played as a rogue or a mage, because warrior's just not very fun. But mage is pretty alright. But, like, mage, in my opinion, is not a leader class, if that makes sense. Like, if you pick mage, you definitely can, like, be at the front and, like, cast the fireball and all of that. But, like, because you're so squishy, you don't want to be front and center. And so a lot of the time, you're watching everybody else go up and fight everything, and you're hanging back. I'll try harder next time.
Would you even know the reason behind your efforts? I wonder. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Alright.
Come then. Help me as I go along.
Yep.
Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Long ago, we were slaves to the humans.
Yes. Slaves.
Warrior isn't fun to play in an RPG. It's like water keeps me dehydrated. It's the truth of many lands. It's definitely not boring. Like, I would say Warrior is probably more fun to play than Mage, but it's just that, like, if I can be a rogue, Warrior, or Mage, I'm definitely not picking Warrior. I don't know. But there's also kind of a cool mix, because in Origins, at least in my opinion, Rogue is the most overpowered, and then in Dragon Age 2, Mage is the most overpowered, and then in Inquisition, Warrior is the most overpowered. So you kind of get to experience the best of all classes if you play them that way. Keeps me not dehydrated. Oh, true. You're right, Christy, but it shouldn't be like that. Yeah. If you've ever lost a bow, it was a lot like that.
But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put
Diet
our
Coke, my
people
beloved.
first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted.
Look at that one kid in the back that looks like oh fuck, what's his name? What's his name? The white fucker from Harry Potter. Draco Malfoy. That's who he looks like.
And abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose
Draco,
to
yeah.
scatter the winds, wandering the lands, to survive and preserve our culture. The clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old
Oh, this guy does a
to
lot of
those our
talking.
people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
Damn, I got to say like 2 words. We are the last Elvenon. Never again shall we submit.
The oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouth comment. Thank the
I didn't have
creators
any
for
other
small
options.
mercies. I will let you get back to your tasks.
Thank you.
I pray you find Tamlin.
You didn't really let me speak. What do you know about the Grey Warden?
The one who brought you back? Very little.
Yapiel the Elder. I mean, what's really cool is that, like, all of these characters come back in the second game, which I think is really
Members
cool.
of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past.
They don't always have the same voice actors, nor do they look even remotely the same, but we do see this camp again in the second game. What do you know about the Darkspawn?
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Durgenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens
Had to take the trash out and forgot it's in the negatives.
Should they return?
Oh, the air? I was like, your trash is in the negatives? Isn't that a good thing? Did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient
Hello,
Rome,
Cowd.
we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number.
The temperature, yeah.
Perhaps some of us lived in
Dude, I went to go take out the trash and I realized that there was money in there. Isn't that so weird?
Of course.
Bye. I love the sound of the holla.
Yes.
I should probably go through my inventory and sell some things. The shopkeeper's over here. Me too. Sounds like a 5th grader doing a bad Arnold impression. I want that one. A Dalish longbow would be good. No. 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 Dalish longbow. There we go. Give me my cap. Good. Give me the thing and that. Okay, so my mods are working. I can tell because usually in base Dragon Age Origins, you can't take helmets off, but I did download a quality of life mod that gets rid of them. Hello, Island.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey.
I really like the continuity of this game.
Master Island.
Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition do it very well.
Much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome.
It's a shame they never made a fourth one.
And used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Yo, can I have a bow?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, thank you. Bye. Thanks.
May not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Maybe. May I see your shop?
Of course.
No fourth one at all? No. Alright, so now I gotta go through all this shit. You can have all of that. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that, you can have those. You can have that and that. I can't equip that? Interesting. You can have that, you can have those. I have to keep this for now. It's not a good idea for me to sell it. You don't sell backpacks, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think you sell anything that I could possibly want. No, I think you're just so that I get shop. I get shop. That's a fucking term. Alright, sick. So wait, I have a helmet I can't wear? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fine. Does he have anything better than what I have? He could wear the helmet. You have tier 1, so no, not really. No, okay. That's fine. Meryl. She's over here. I love the hollow. They're so cute. Nothing else I have to touch, right? Oh, there's an Eldest of the Sun. And a book. Oh, that's the book in the woods. Give me the Eldest of the Sun and a book in the woods. Is that it? There's a sack over here. Oh, and a statue on Fenharel. Thank you. What? Thank you. You can also do this in the console version too by holding the left trigger, I believe. It's the one that brings up your radio menu, but that's not in this version. No, I want to use, yeah. That's it. Oh, there's a small scroll. I keep missing everything. Looking at everything gets you experience, so why would you not want to look at it? You don't even need to read the codex. Just take the experience and run. What's going on, Ham? Welcome in. I'm playing my favorite. I'm playing my favorite game of all time. Exciting stuff. Hello, Meryl.
The keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves.
Yes.
As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course.
Yes.
We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Fenrir's coming with us. Any objections?
That depends on the keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone.
The keeper said she's fine with it.
That's good enough for me. Now, are we ready?
Funny little thing about that. If I had not gone to the keeper to ask for permission, I would have actually had to lie there. There would literally be a bracket that says, like, lie. The keeper's okay with it. And if you get caught in the lie, then you can't take him, even if you go and ask. The little things about the game is really cool. How much did the keeper tell you? I beat Hades? Oh, nice. How was it?
You can explain the rest on the way.
Okay. Are you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be?
Mm.
Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
What's so important about Tamlin?
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Alright, let's go. Never enter battle with bare hands. Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I want to do that. Hello, Darkspawn. Get him. Get him. Sick. How's stream been? It's been good. We just started about an hour or so ago. We're at the beginning of the game still. It's been fun. I beat it with a bow, which is my least favorite weapon. Hades' second phase fucking sucks. Oh, bro. I don't know.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil.
Gotta drive. I'm happy that I kept my promise to appear in the first DA Origin stream. Take care, Starla. Thank you for being here, Christy. Appreciate it. Maybe they followed the Grey Warden here.
Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
I'm fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Yes. Out of my way. Oh, do they have anything? They do. Money. Sick. A campfire.
I wonder whose camp this is.
Yeah, drive safe, for real.
Remember it being here?
No, this wasn't here. It's fresh.
The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. We've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
It's too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Tamlin said he felt the same thing in the cave.
And now it's affecting the forest? Maybe that mirror unleashed some kind of sickness. That would not be good.
That's an understatement.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Okay. More darkspawn. Okay. Ah! No. Actually, I should go for you. Go. Okay, sick. Fear not, for I am here now. Hello! Welcome in. I want to play Rivals so bad, man. Marvel Rivals? I mean, the game... Oh, wait, the game's free, isn't it? Hello! Welcome in, TX. Oh, he's not here. I thought he would be at the beginning of the cave. I guess not. Alright, back in. 'Tis free indeed, yeah. Only problem is that it's like 50 gigs. Alright, we're back. Darkspawn on the ground. I don't have internet, brother. Oh, true. I forgot about that. I know it doesn't run on my computer, same issue. That would do it, yeah.
Nothing explains the
I was grinding like a motherfucker.
But we must find Tamlin.
I struggled to get into games like that, especially if I don't have like a large group of people to play it with. You don't know, bro. Don't talk like that.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're dramatic. Calm down. Best things to tell a woman, am I right? A lot of darkspawn on the ground. Oh, a lot of darkspawn still around. Where are you going? Uh-uh. You're still taking out your bow, buddy? I'm right here. Hell yeah, dude. It's not like 50 gigs, it's like 90. Oh god, true. I told a total of one woman to calm down ever since. She's dead now. Coincidence? Christ. Well, I mean, she kind of did calm down. Technically. What? Insufficient skill, my ass. Can you get it? Hold on. No. Can you get it?
Careful here.
Oh, it's locked. That's why. There. Okay. The get good door. That was my sister, Starla. That's messed up. That's crazy. I'm not offended this is being silly. Well, that's good. Cause I don't think before I read. I just read. Everybody I know is getting into reading lately, and I'm sorry. I can't. I am not a reader. Why is there still... Where's the enemy? There's just a Genlock over there. Drink some water? You got it, Domo. There's just a Genlock over there minding his own business. Alright, let's see if I can get my water. Domo, welcome in. You can't, what, read? Well, like, whenever I open a book and I read it, I get, like, it hurts. I know that doesn't make any sense, but, like, I open a book and I'm reading it and I'm, like, trying to get invested and my eyes just hurt. Like, it just hurts. And it's, like, the words kind of, like, mixed together. Not like I'm dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic because I can read chat just fine. And I can read, like, my notes and I can read the codex. But I don't like picking up a book and reading it. It just hurts. So everyone's, like, talking about how they're getting off their phone and they're reading. And I just, like, don't want to do that. I don't like reading. It hurts. I don't know how else to put it. I even have... like, a bunch of books based on Final Fantasy 13, and I can't read them, because it just kind of hurts, like, it just, I don't know how else to say it, it just kind of hurts my head, for some reason. Okay, I can go this way. Wait, is this the way I came? It is. I want to go this way. How you doing, Domo? If you're still here. Rule number 2 of Dragon Age Origins, always take care of the mage first. Ow. I forgot to level up. Where are you going? Ow. I don't have any... Okay. Perfect. I gotta level up. Damn, I have a level up I can't use. That icon's gonna be there until I can get... Damn, that sucks. Okay. Hello? What's going on?
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn.
Do you need reading glasses, like a specific other prescription for reading? I mean, it's just that my head just starts to hurt. Like, I'm looking at the words and I can read them clearly, but having to focus on this bright white page just kind of hurts my head. I don't know. My sister needed those, but she hated them. Then again, she did have dyslexia, so maybe it's not applicable. There goes Tor bringing up his dead sister again. This guy, am I right? I mean, if the interjection helps, you know, make it easier to talk about, I know how that feels. No, like, but that's the thing. If I need reading glasses to see, then I gotta spend money just to do something I don't even fucking want to do. What is this, college? Like, I'm good. I'll read fan fiction off my phone, or I'll read my script. Like, you know, like, I don't want to pick up a book and read. It's not fun. It's never been fun. I'll read manga just fine, I guess, but, like, it's just not my thing. I don't care if that makes me sound like I'm 7, okay? I don't like reading. You're Duncan, the Grey Warden who saved me.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenerel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took
Okay.
a great deal of
Why are you getting mad at me?
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Tamlin touched it, and then I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
I had the Darkspawn plague.
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists.
The taint? Yes.
Your recovery is only temporary.
It's been filled with it. Filled with taint.
And it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what should I do?
First,
what's this about Darkspawn taint? Well, it's in the it got all over the mirror. Taint got all over the mirror. Someone took taint and just so now we're destroying it. Gotta get rid of all that taint bush, you know? Damn. Don't you hate it when that happens? Dude, I hate it when I see a perfectly good mirror and then someone put their taint all over it.
I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
So he's dead then? Are you sure?
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint.
Gross.
If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
I'm not ready to give up the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
I'll be out when I'm ready. There's stuff here I want to look at.
As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Sick. See you later, Duncan. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm getting screenshots? Why am I getting screenshots for? Yeah, there was stuff back here I was trying to get earlier, but Tamlin fucking stopped me, the asshole. Thank you. Here, there's stuff down here. There's 2 things. Hold on, I want to get this! Short-lived trading relationship with dwarves. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot. Don't turn around. Go for that one. Go for that one. Go. No. Go for that one. Thank you. Here we go. Go. Yeah, they will. Sick. Duncan is twinsies with the ponytail? Yeah! Dude, Duncan's one of my favorite characters in the entire series. And these guys don't have anything. Okay. Was that Meryl that just, like, teleported in front of me? It's kind of funny. Alright. Now, unfortunately, this means I have to, like, manually walk out, but it's fine. I'm gonna go this way. I like Duncan. Duncan's awesome. Is he gonna let me unlock? That was just fucking rude. Is it gonna let me unlock this door from the inside? Fuck you. Did you get stuck? Is there a third one? There is. That's really funny. Oh man, I love this game. Oh, now I got the, like, the stanky leg going on. You guys coming or what? You're kind of slow, bro. So, I don't think we can get attacked on the way back. I don't think. What? Did I just happen to run by all of these traps? Dude? Meryl? Alright, bye! Poor girl. She'll be fine, I'm sure. I didn't know there were so many. Is that in the console version as well? I have no idea. I don't remember there being that many bear traps. Do you think Duncan set those while he was leaving because he was pissed that we wouldn't go with him?
I'm relieved you have returned.
Hey.
And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
If he was alive, the Darkspawn would have killed him. He's pretty like that. Donkey don't play, for real.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Bye.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan.
Alright.
Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Alright.
Tell Haran Pivel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to Pivel, but first I want to go sell more stuff. Don't wave at me like that.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst?
Yeah, he's dead.
Blessed creators, guide him into the beyond. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss.
Can I sell you stuff? Yeah, can I sell you stuff?
Of course.
Yeah, thanks. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. And that. And that. And that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Alright, sick. Done. Oh, I have 11 strength now. I can put this on. Alright. Woo! Jeez. Alright, Pivel. Pivel's by the fire. Hello!
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalish? Is he truly lost to us?
Yeah, he's dead.
So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
You got a level 2. See, I can't put that into anything because I don't have the right specs. I'll show you. The Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare a service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Awesome, thank you.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now,
Mm-hmm.
yes? Is he a good man?
He saved my life, and he's a friend of the clan.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
Yeah, I can do that.
Of course.
So, yeah, if I go into level up, I just can't. Because I don't have combat training. They don't give you combat training on the PC version, so I literally have to wait to level up again. Alright, hello. I feel like I'm gonna turn this up just a smidge again. Just a smidge. Just a touch. Okay. Hello.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you.
Okay.
My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
What does this have to do with my cure?
Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins.
Gross.
That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
Is the clan sending me away?
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day
I would
arrive.
totally let you die if you were
You've
not
honored
worthy.
that
Gee,
commitment.
thanks. Yeah.
It breaks my heart
For real.
to send you away. As it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Is this the only way?
Who knows what the future holds? Here, our paths diverge. You may never find us again. I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalish, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Then I accept the privilege, Duncan, if you'll have me.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalish. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalish. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Damn. But remember, never enter battle with your bare hands.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar,
Okay.
on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
Hello.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Lynn, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you.
King dude, bro. Yo, dude, King Kalen is a fucking guy.
I'm glad to help them.
I love him.
You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You were too kind.
Well, I admire you for being so civil to a race that's treated yours so terribly. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Every time I need my friends to go home, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I must return to my tent.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure
this is a true blight.
There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Sorry, buddy.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Bye, King Kalen! A fun war! Yeah, like the one in the tales.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the darkspawn here.
Yeah, you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A hot meal might be nice first.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright. Alright, hold on, let me go. Time to take my meds, ladies and gentlemen. What do you mean achievement unlocked? I've played this game before. Okay, sure. Opinion on Alistair? I love him. He's like probably top 3 Dragon Age characters for sure. I genuinely feel like I don't need to do this. I genuinely feel like they do him justice in like every game in every way. Like he just has such a good story. I just dropped that. He has such a good story going in, and no matter what you do with him, he like kind of continues to be at the very least intriguing. Alistair might be the reason why I've never played a warrior, because I feel like I can't play this game without Alistair in the party. Blow bubbles? Alright, yeah, sure. I can do that real quick. I can blow bubbles for the cats. They're just right here. Alright. Where are these bubbles? There they are. Why do I gotta sneeze? We're good. You guys want bubbles? Let me move my controller. Shut up. Get him. No, no, I don't want it touching the controller. Not even a little bit. Bored even. The cats know what's up. They're so confused. Like, why should I care? Get him. I mean, the very no- Oh, one's on his head. Oh. Oh. Did you get one on your head, bitch? Hey? Oh, oh. There we go. A little bit of minute I call it minute bubbles. A good old minute bubbles. Alright, let's slide back into frame here. I'm wanting to snuggle with all those cats. They're pretty snuggly. Twilight, not so much, but Fable and Banjo, absolutely. Alright, let's see if I can boot this back up. Boom. There we go. Haha! You like how I timed that? Wasn't that good? Hey? Hey, did that do it for you? Be right back real quick. Alright. Yeah, Twilight's not a cuddler. Twilight does not like being touched at all. Come on. Reconnect it. There we go. Damn, still no level up. Okay. Here we are. Kind of. Damn. So they're gonna come from this direction, huh? Alright. Oh, bless. For real. Hail, you must be the dude that Duncan brought. I'm not gonna talk to you. I am gonna talk to you, though.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Is the Tairn inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Let me straighten that a little bit better. There we go. I would like an audience with the Tairn, please.
I suppose you have a message for him?
I just want to look him in his eyes.
Hold on, then. Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I see you're a Dalish. Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Marek's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Alright. Little fucking asshole, huh? Got it. What about the king?
Greetings.
Hey!
King Kaelin is not in his tent right now.
Oh, he's not, is he? Can you tell me about the king? You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the
Hi,
Grey
Duva!
Wardens. He rides with them wherever
Hi!
they go, in fact. Tairn Loghain sees
How
the
you
king
doing?
whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off.
Damn.
The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries.
Hello,
Do you think
Torb.
that's possible?
I mean, I've seen you saying hi before because I saw you and we talked. But I'm saying hi. We'll see you in the coming battle.
That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I was saying hi to Duvaliva. Okay. Damn, alright. I'm just chopped liver then. I'm kidding. I know.
As you wish.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death.
Yo, it's Pip.
You there.
I think.
What's your name?
Pick.
It's Pick, sir.
Not Pip.
Go tell Turnlogain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
No, talk to me first.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message?
It's okay. Yes, I do.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Yes, you're supposed to give that sword to me.
Oh, that's such a relief. Really
How we doing today? We're doing good. I'm playing my literal favorite game of all time. Like, I love this game, unfortunately, more than I love Twilight Princess. Just by a little bit, I love this game.
This isn't good. I hate
And we're doing 2 playthroughs of it.
of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood.
Aw.
I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I can give it a wait, what? How smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Yeah. The dog looks up at you respectively, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Yeah, put the muzzle on. The Mabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you. After you are done, he whimpers plaintively.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember.
Okay.
If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
He doesn't exactly look muzzled, just letting you know. Hello.
Greetings, young lady.
Hey!
You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Lynn.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
It's not luck, but skill and will that will save us.
And I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Have you faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
We call it the Beyond, but I know none of connection.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade.
Okay.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So Darkspawn are just dream spirits?
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chant of Light says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I think I'll just kill every darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Hell yeah. It's one of my favorite characters right there. Alright, we are going to go to shop.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
What's your problem?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright, see ya. It's kind of nice that you can talk to the recruits. Get to know them a little bit before you get forced into the cutscene with them. Hey!
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Are you mistaking me for a servant?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What do you got?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Well, let's see what you have.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
I got more stuff to sell. Sir Garland's sword, I'll keep that. I don't need... It's more armor, but less dexterity. I'll keep what I got. Get rid of the hat. Keeper's ring, I have to put that on. This is fun from the City Elf's perspective, too. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I don't think I got this far. Alright, got that backpack. Good.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Sick. You don't sell another backpack? Oh, I thought you did. Okay. No, I think I was gonna sell that. No, I need to keep that for someone. Right. Okay. Hello?
Hail to you.
What's up? There's a couple... There's a thing, I think, over here. Yeah, I see it. Take that. What kind of dialogue do you get around here if you're a city elf? I'm curious. War Council? Hey!
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
The grumpy one.
Enough.
Been a while, but I believe you meet the servant and everything, and you really get to put that guy in his place. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
No. One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Why are my ads in Spanish? Your ads are in Spanish? That's just funny. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands.
Yeah.
That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish.
Yeah.
I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
That's alright. No offense taken.
Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest with the mage there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Lynn.
Right, that was the
I
name.
speak it, but all my stuff is in
it just
English. That's
occurred to me
interesting.
that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Sometimes on YouTube, or at least back when I didn't have YouTube Premium, I used to get ads in French. Like really thick French, and it was very confusing. Yes, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
Hideous. Dangerous, but killable.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Do you speak French? No, but I do live in Canada, so like, there is kind of... Did I level up from that conversation? There is kind of like an expectation to see and hear things in French. Why are you telling me I leveled up? No, I didn't. You're lying to me. Hey, buddy.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
You first. Did you want to become a Grey Warden?
Yes, I did.
I was conscripted. Not that I didn't want to join. I was training as a Templar for the Chantry before Duncan recruited me. That was about 6 months ago.
Damn. You were a mage hunter.
That's right. But joining the Chantry wasn't my idea. My fate was decided for me long before that. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now...
Like, we have, sometimes on, like, all of our foods, we have stuff labeled in French. Sometimes we have whole sides that have instructions with French. It's just kind of part of being in the country. You speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
You didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
I have a few questions for you.
What about?
The Grey Wardens.
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
I'm not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins.
Nice!
The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations.
Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the king's soldiers in the valley. The king's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
So the Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anybody?
King Marek, Kalen's father, reaffirmed the power
I heard
of the
Canadian
Grey
French
Wardens
and French
during
from
the
France is
fight.
different. Yeah, I've heard there's different pronunciations and that France is a lot thicker with their French. I also think that France calls off our French like fake, but I don't know. What makes you all so special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them.
Sick.
You'll see. Trust me.
I trust you. They're knights? Heroes?
I don't know if I go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
You want to ask me about some? This blight Duncan mentioned.
Of course.
What is a blight? Where did Darkspawn come from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
They aren't the same thing?
They seldom are.
Alright, give me the truth then.
The truth is we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
So what you talked about was the first blight?
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint.
Gross.
Thus bringing another blight.
So where's the archdemon for this blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding.
Okay.
Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Why not kill the Darkspawn when they're underground?
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
What is an archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
Damn. Why are people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good.
Alright.
Of course.
How do the Grey Wardens defeat blights?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
Damn. How did anyone even know about this blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining. If you... well, you'll understand.
Oh.
Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them.
Gross.
Guess.
How many Darkspawn are out there?
Thousands. Tens of thousands. They've had centuries to build up their numbers.
Alright. You want to ask me about something else? Yes. Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden. Which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man. A good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
Can I ask you about the joining ritual?
There's not a lot I can tell you. We go and collect Darkspawn blood, and then you'll hear everything.
Surely you can tell me something.
Look, I can't tell you much, alright? The joining is very unpleasant. I wish I could forget it, but I can't. I don't envy what you're going to have to go through.
But what actually happens in the joining?
You learn why
Fair. I'll be fine.
That's the spirit. If becoming a Grey Warden were easy, we wouldn't recruit the best.
Makes sense.
You want to ask me about something else?
This upcoming battle.
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tan Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king.
Oh.
Kaelin just wants his place in history. But Tairn is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
How much will I be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them.
Why is it happening here, of all places?
We're at the edge of the Kolkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
What are the chances of success?
I'm sure Tan Loghain...
There's definitely a reason they call it the joining instead of just joining. Yeah, the joining.
No Blight has ever been...
I just like that if you talk to Alistair, you can actually probe him a little bit. What if we fail?
If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad.
I imagine.
Neither the king nor the Tairn really seems to believe this is a real blight, however.
Alright.
You want to ask me about something
No,
else?
that's it.
Then
And boom, I got 5 approval. It's good to talk to him early on. You coming? Alright. I can give you that sword now. I picked this sword for you, Alistair. I looked into the future and I was like, I can get him this sword. Can I stop spinning you? Actually, the sword you have right now was a little bit better. Apparently, it's explosive. You can keep that sword. I like to get this armor. I'm sure you've noticed that a lot of the Grey Wardens around here are actually wearing quite similar armor. He's got one on. Duncan had one on. That is Grey Warden armor that becomes more canon by Dragon Age 2. In this game, they didn't really have it all established just yet, so everyone was just wearing, like, regular armor. But, I mean, is it a little overpowered? Maybe, but, like, it's the classic Grey Warden armor. I can't not have it. It'll at least get us through the beginning of the game. You can have this helmet, because we have the thing that makes it so you can't see it anyways. Yeah. Alright, sick. I got other places to be. Sir Jory!
In the name of Andraste, I bless you to...
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Lynn.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman.
Nice.
I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I wouldn't be here if I had a choice in the matter.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy.
Really?
Tell me, has anyone told
Sir
you what
Jory.
this joining ritual entails?
Surgery. Sir Jory? That's crazy. I wonder if that's why he's called that. Davis said we might go into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan.
Yeah.
I shall see you there.
Yeah, see you later, man. Someone's going hard on the horn. Hello.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've come to sentence
Why are
me.
you covered in blood? You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with
Why
me.
are you covered in blood?
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why do I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting.
Oh.
I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then,
Oh.
so to speak.
That's disgusting.
And an excellent party trick, I'll bet.
Yeah, well, Do you want the key or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
That's a weird thing to do. Imagine having a whole, like, plate of steak and potatoes and you just, like...
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
Well, he asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand.
Someone's going nuts on the horn back there. Do you hear that?
Why you care.
Is that in the
If
base
anyone
game?
asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
That's fine.
So?
Yeah.
Brought me some food, have you? So hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged.
I don't remember
May
hearing the
Andraste
horn like
herself
that in
rain
the console
blessings upon
version,
you.
but I guess I don't necessarily play it
And,
with headphones in.
As I mentioned, here's the key.
Thank you.
Use it in good health, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
It's so funny. Alright, sick. We've got like 11 approval with Alistair so far. So we can't use the key just yet because we got someone from the Tranquil over there. I believe that's everything that I can do here. Oh, wait, no, there's some stuff over here.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart.
Thank you.
Don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkness back underground. Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk.
Alright. I think there's a mod to turn that into Hawk and Carver, but I don't see why you'd want to do that. I think I know that Carver was meant to be a... Why is that elven messenger just standing over there like that? Dude?
Hello again. You need something now?
Just saying hello.
Oh, alright. Nice to see you again.
Were you gonna jump? I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you, but that was like really unsettling the way that he was like fucking... Like, what is that? Which you would step down from that ledge, my friend, for real. Like, what was that? Me too, messenger. I'm surprised you don't get a comment from him when you steal the sword. I mean, we sold it, so it's not like he's getting it back, but still. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Sick. You guys comfortable?
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages.
He didn't do shit!
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way
He didn't do shit! Don't blame him!
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Mm-hmm.
You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
Davith was right.
The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
What do we need darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Go into the wilds? Isn't that dangerous?
You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
Finally, some action!
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them.
Okay.
Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen. Though the seal
Is that
magic
man back
could
there
have protected
mocking Duncan?
Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
I agree.
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious.
I just hear a
Promises of
dog.
support
Yeah,
made
because
to
there's the
Grey
kennels.
Wardens long ago. They were once considered only
I'm used to
for
hearing the dogs. I'm not used to hearing the fucking horn that plays every 10 minutes.
I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Alright, is this part of the joining?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
How will we find the archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area
I
you
love
need
the
to
Mabari
search.
hounds, they're awesome. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright! All 3 of us are going. Did I get that level up yet so I can actually do shit? No. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's go, chat. Wrong way. Let's go, chat. Hell yeah. I should make a save. I haven't made a save since before Ostagar. Sick.
And I'm off.
Like, what are you doing, dog?
Just be careful out there.
I'll be
You and the Grey
careful.
Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright. You don't have to fucking yell at me. Scroll backward. I don't want to spoil, so I won't, but there was something really funny with the hound near the end of the game. You probably know what I mean. There's something funny with the hound. I've never had the hound in my party, so I'm not sure.
Might be a nice belt in it for us.
Oh. I know that he gets decorated. I know that Wynn wants to take a bath with him. It might be PC content that I'm unfamiliar with. How are you not dead? There we go. Come on. What, can you get the hound, like, his own backstory or something? Because that is kind of funny. Looks like that's it. Okay. Alright, and there's something over here. Letter, got it. There's the guy that goes, over here.
Over here.
Yeah, you. Should I just say it? It's not too big of a spoiler. Yeah, I'm not yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just the dog. I'm just curious of what you mean by something with the hound near the end of the game.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
They ask you who they want to lead the armies, and you can pick the hound, and they just go, dude, no. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never picked the dog. That's really funny. I always pick the same person for leading the army.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory.
Someone just fell.
Fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us?
I know that one
There's
of the
an entire army in these
one of the companions that you can get that are DLC, you can't use them in the Landsmeet. The game will be like, no, that's unfair. It makes like half your party hate you too. Really? That's well, I mean, I guess that makes sense if you choose your dog. But no, I know that DLC character, if you try to make them fight in the Landsmeet, the game goes like, absolutely not. And I think it's probably because they didn't animate the character in the fight. We're far from helpless. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can
Yeah,
sense
100%.
Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yes. This way. We got the flower right in here. Nab that. Take care of these Darkspawn. Darkspawn, watch for their blood. Nice try. Ooh. Get his ass, get his ass. Woo! Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I'm off.
That's one. That's two. That's it? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to keep going. Oh, there's Deathroot up here. Down we go. Is he gonna say it? Poor slobs.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
It is excessive, you're correct. Oh, we got something right here. Elf root, nice. You sense any Darkspawn, Alistair? No? Alright, good to know. I want to go left. To these rocks. Hello, wolves. A lot of wolves to protect one chest. Whoops. Backslash it. Stab. Nice! Nice! Nice, David! Ah, there we go. Hopefully that'll get me the point that I need. Whoops! I did not mean to switch to Alistair. No. Attack it. Thank you. We got this. Oh, he's so dead. There we go. Poor dog. Sick. Alright. Hopefully we can get... Oh, thank God. Okay. I can put it in combat training now so I can actually get stuff here. Awesome. And I'm going to get rid of stealth and slide that right into third. I believe pressing 3 activates it anyways, right? Oh, yes, it does. Awesome. Okay, now I think I just follow this path. Yes, this will bring me to the camp.
Careful. I'm sensing Darkspawn nearby.
Got
Just
it.
Be on your guard.
Whoops. Stay down. hit him? Or not? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Damn. In the piece, or in the console version, Alistair just straight up won't warn you. There's like a bug with some of the dialogue where he just like, it just like happens. So it's really funny to hear him go like, oh, I'll be able to sense when the Darkspawn are near us, and he just never does. I'm gonna go get those ones with this guy there. Oh, Alistair's already here. Hell yeah, dude! Get his ass! Hello. Got it. Nice! Whoops. There we go. There's the third one. Alright, awesome. We're gonna keep going, though, because there's a box I gotta grab.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. We're not gonna be able to do every side quest. I mean, no, we're not gonna be able to do every side quest. But we will be able to get relatively close to them. There's just, like... There's a person you have to talk to in an area that gets closed off after you do the first mission, but the only way to, like, be able to do it is to go to some other place, I think. The way that I do the quests makes it so I can't complete that one, usually. I'm gonna die. I just died. That's fine. I should probably play as Davith, because I know how his moveset works. Okay, whoa. Yeah. Oh, and there goes Jory. That's not good. Okay, if you're gonna take care of him, I'm gonna go take care of this one. Probably should have been looking at my HP. He had such a long life ahead of him. Yeah, for real. That's okay. We'll come back. I remember the first time I played this game, I thought permadeath was a thing. One of my characters went down, and I literally, like, restarted the game. Why are you claiming there's... There we go. I was about to say, there's definitely no people around. We're injured, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Do I have any? I think I have a few. I don't. Well, ain't that just fucking fantastic? Alright. Okay. Damn. Oh, I don't know where the thing is yet. I have to find the signs first? Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's go find them. This game seems like a permanent game. Yeah, like I thought it was at first. I thought I had to... No? You don't click on it? Oh. Dun dun dun. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, play that funky music, white boy. Corpse portraits do not help. Yeah, I for real thought that it... like, I remember as a kid, I thought that it was like an... Like, that's it kind of thing. Dude, play that music again. That's a nice funky beat. That's not in the console version. Where's the last one? The last one's at the bridge, right? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, I know. I have to find the guy on the floor before I can, Right. I think that's when I have to open the chest. That's fine. We can go this way. I can turn around when I need to. Wait. This isn't the right way. It's this way.
What do you know? More darkspawn about.
Okay.
Prepare for random violence.
Yep. Random violence. Can I get the self roof first? Thank you. Never? I don't know why it doesn't do that. Why it doesn't... Oh, I got itch on my back. I hate it when that happens. This is like the best shirt for that, though. Very scratchy. Thank you. Thank you. 3s and 6s? Damn, son. Wow, they pretty much killed all of the wolves. I think I would have rather fought the wolves. Oh, I'm like all slow because I'm injured. Oh god. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Pour on in. I'm gonna die again! Okay. Damn, there's a couple of them over here. Get his ass. Excellent. Whew. That was a hard fight. Got very close to dying again. That would have been bad.
Yes.
You is who I needed to find. Yes, now I can go back. Have I still not gotten, like, a healing thing? That's crazy. Okay. Now I can go back. Do I really not have any? Damn. I have all these Lyrium potions and no way to use them. That's fine. Alright. Do you want this? There you go. Why not? Oh, I got my stiffy walk.
Yes.
Can we reset that, please? Thank you. Okay, I'm going... No, I'm not. It's this way. I went so far back, too, when that happened. When I, thought I had gotten my party member killed. I think I was doing a side quest and was like when I realized it wasn't permadeath, I think I was doing a side quest and didn't care which character had died, and then when they came back up, I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, we are back where we almost died. I can't believe Jory, of all people, went down. Here we go. Bring it to Jeddah. Alright, now we can make some proper progress. There we go. Yeah, I can keep going. This way. Yes, yes, yes. I was thinking that because we don't really have a main game to play this Thursday, what I'll probably do is the Fable presentation thing is going to be starting at 7 p.m. So I might just do a just chatting stream on Thursday, and then end it with reacting to that. I know there's a bunch of locked. Yeah, there they are. Let me grab them for the experience. No, let me grab them for the experience. Yeah, that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. There we go. And now I go straight for the mage. Always go straight for the mage. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Sir? There we go. I'm so damaged. Surely one of you will hold the items I need, right? No, I mean, I guess I can do that, but that's not what I wanted to do. Go for this guy. Actually, go for them. Go. Go. Thank you. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Go. Thank you. And then there's one more over here. Damn. I'm just gonna watch. Nice. Alright. Dead soldier. Oh, the ashes. Oh, God. Can I please pick up? You guys aren't gonna carry anything, are you? If I had known there was a chance I would have died, I would have grabbed a lesser injury kit.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Yep, more experience. Can I get the self-root first? Thank you. Hello. I don't think so. Woo! Jory! Easy, buddy. You've already died once. Alright, what do we get? More potions. Potions are not gonna help me right now, dog. Alright. It's fine. I just don't like being slower. That's mostly it. Okay, there is a cliff around here. It's over here? Yeah. I can't wait until I get the ranger skill. It'll just make things much easier. Yes. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Yes. Sprinkle. Sprinkle! Me? Hello. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's me. Whoops. Damn! Woo! A lot of fire on Jory. Oh god. Jory, I can't afford for you to go down again. Just use it. I don't... Thank you. He's gonna get in Jory. He's gonna get in trouble. How are you already... I'm gonna let you die. No, I can't. I'm gonna let you die. If you're being bad, I'm gonna let you die. You're lucky. You are so fucking lucky, Jory. You are so lucky. You literally... What's your fucking constitution? I have to know. Mine is 12. Yours is 13? Yours is 13. You're a fucking joke, bud. Dude's coughing blood. What's wrong with me? Don't I have like a fucking artery missing or some shit? What's wrong with me? I have a wrenched limb, and you're coughing blood, and you're like being a fucking baby. I want this elf root. Thank you. Alright, where's the big guy? Because I know he's gonna be a problem. He's coming. Let me take care of this guy before he comes up. Alright. Alright, buddy. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Jory's 100% dying to this thing. Oh, we kind of need the damage. God damn it, Jory. No. Okay. Can you just be a little better, buddy? Alright, I'm gay? No, I'm not. Wait, is that... What did she just say? Jory, I'm not healing you. If you're really, like, losing that much health, I do not care. Sounds like a skill issue. Bye, Jory. God, he's awful. I do not remember him being this bad. Don't worry, Alistair, we'll fight the archers. Yeah. Jory's doing nothing. He's taking so much damage with all that armor and that big-ass sword. I've never had him go down this much, ever. Why are they giving me crystals now? I've never had him go down that much. Where's the death root? Is it over here? No, it's on the other side. There it is. I wonder if you can see an animal around. I don't think so. I think that's a mod. What's going on up here? Nothing. Alright, sick. Usually Alistair tanks, but I guess he ain't feeling it today. Alistair's tanking! Jory's just not doing anything but dying.
Well, well. What have we here?
An elf.
Are you a vulture, I wonder?
No, I'm an elf.
A scavenger?
An elf.
Poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
It's just a chest, not
or
bones.
Merely an intruder?
An elf.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Neither. Elf.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Is she?
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Lynn. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Hello.
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Yeah.
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. I love that line.
Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish.
I am not threatened. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will.
Frog time.
Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm going with the sneaky witch thief. I'm going with her. Every 100 years is an age. The Dragon Age is the 9th since the ascension of the first divine of the Chantry. That's kind of cool. Every 100 years is an age? Technically true. Technically true. Why is this taking so long to load? This is the longest I've ever been in a loading sequence. Don't tell me it's about... Okay. I don't know why this small area had to be loaded so strongly.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Hello.
We're supposed to believe you were expecting us.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide.
Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
True.
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will.
For real.
And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True.
I am
For their
shocked
trees, yes? And before you begin
that
barking, your precious
the
field
underground and
was
all of them
long
hasn't
ago.
gone
I
live
have
yet. I would have thought that they were already live. That's kind of interesting.
You protected them.
And why not?
I know
Take
that
them to your
Domo,
Grey
Derek,
Wardens
and
tell
Tucker are
them
supposed to be
this
playing
blight
Borderlands
threat
tonight,
is
I think.
greater than they realize.
And I thought that they were already live, and they're not. Alright, well, at least I won't miss it. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less.
Okay.
Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
I love
Do not
Flemeth.
mind me. You have what you came
I love
for.
Flemeth so much.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Let go! Use the walk icon underneath the party's portraits to disable group movement. Party members will still follow tactics, but they won't move unless ordered. You can use this to set up ambushes? How would you do that, though? If, like, everything attacks you when you get even 5 meters from them. It's a shame whenever I've seen people play this game, they always play it wrong. So, like, I don't even know if I can necessarily look up and see, like, what... Oh, we're cured of all of our ailments. That's nice. I can't even Google and see, like, people use the tactical stuff in this game. I guess I could look up... I could probably look up a speed run. But, like, everyone I've seen play this game, they usually fuck up something. The last time I watched a video about this game, the guy that was playing put 3 mages in his team and a rogue, and then they complained that it was too hard.
Some supplies,
And he was like, oh, this game is so close to being perfect, except the balancing is all wrong, and everyone in the comments was flaming him. It was really funny. I'm gonna keep that dagger. I'm gonna sell the bows. Well, no, I'll keep one. Sell that. Yep. Darkspawn staff. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of that. You need a balanced party. The game literally has a thing of dialogue that says robes are not great. Like, keep your mages at a distance. And he had a party of 3 mages. It just makes me laugh. And admittedly, most of the comments were like, dude, come on. Those horns are going nuts again. I can get rid of most of the armor. Brrr. Increases the user's resistance. No, we're good. Get rid of all the pelts. You have your backpack back, correct? Yes, you do. Snag that. It's cheaper here than it is in any other areas. I'm actually going to buy... How much money do we have? 3 sovereigns? I'm going to buy 2 lesser injury kits because I can't let what happened earlier happen again. Okay. Dalish bow, still fine. Swap this one out. Good. I don't think I need to switch out just yet. I think defense is a little bit more important than how much damage we're dealing, so I'll swap that out. Keep the Dalish armor on me. I think this is all fine. Yes. Alright. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, I got the flower.
The Mabari's stable for now, but
Yeah.
not improving. Unless I get that.
I got it. It's right here.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Nice. Ointment.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just...
I love that.
Or take another look.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Oh, Alistair leveled up? Sick. Let's get that shielding up. Yep. Good. I won't worry about tactics just yet, but I will eventually. Hello.
So you returned from the wilds?
Yes.
Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what the ritual's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why the joining's so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
All right.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Old temple. Going. I'm gonna grab a water.
The more I hear about this joining,
I'm out of
the
Diet
less
Coke
I
right
like
now,
it.
so...
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans... Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that. Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
Have you been standing there this whole time,
Grey
Alistair?
Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
Hell yeah, dude.
Going to drink the blood of those
Those creatures.
Guys, we're gonna get to master the taint.
As the
Let's
first Grey
fucking
Wardens
go.
did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Okay. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Go on, white boy.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the
Fucking
shadows where we
horns.
stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Here we go.
Davith, step forward.
Ew. Davith, make sure you don't fall forward. Oh no, he fell forward.
I am sorry, Davith.
Everybody knows that when you're doing the joining, you don't fall forward.
Step forward, Jory.
No, well, stepping forward is fine, but not falling forward.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Damn.
I am sorry.
1 out of 3
the
Grey
joining
Wardens
is
recommend the
not yet
joining.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint.
Technically 1 out of 4, because Alistair even said he doesn't want to do the joining.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
He said it! He said it! Submit yourself to the taint. Damn.
It is finished. Welcome.
Hey!
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice.
I understand.
It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams.
What
after
are
my
they
joining.
doing back
Such
there?
dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining.
Okay.
We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
I can't stop laughing at the fucking horns, bro. Wait, Alistair, say your thing.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and well, it won't be pretty.
I like it. I like that line. All right, we got stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Do I want to wear chain? I'll wear the scout armor. But this is a lot of armor to be wearing, I feel like. Nice. Grey Warden bow. What are you guys yelling about back there, bro? Calm down. Alright, look at that. We got the Grey Warden outfit on, eh? We look pretty snazzy. Right? Huh? Here, let's go sell more stuff.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Something
You selling another backpack after that? No, not yet. Okay. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of these. Keeping the blade. I don't think I need the long sword. I'll sell it. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. 2 arrows. Get out of here. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that, actually. Get rid of the chainmail. Get rid of the Dalish boots. That. That. Get rid of one of these. Here we go. I'm keeping a bunch of stuff for a reason. Trust me. You, me, we trust. Okay. So. We're not going to end here. But I do need to feed my cats. So we will stop here. Right before this little cutscene here. To take a 15-minute break. Ostagar, but after... I don't know why I'm yelling. But after... Alright, so I'll just leave this to save here. And I'll probably... Hello? Can I have... Do I have access? Okay. We will... Why don't I have access to OBS? What is happening? There we go. Damn, okay. I'll leave the game audio running so that you kind of have something to vibe with. Maybe we can catch some of those horn noises, but it is 8:50 right now. Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do. We will take a 15-minute break. Need to hear my horns for real. So we will be back at 9:05, alright? 9:05, which used to be a number I used to hear all the time when my mom was a bus driver. But we will be back in 15 minutes at 9:05. See you then. I just noticed that Domo was 7 subs away from 69 gifted subs, which I think is really funny. Oh, hi, Skunga. I hope everyone's having a fun time. Yeah, I just got back. Hello. Let me Alt-Tab so that I can get back into the actual game. Hello, welcome in. I don't need Task Manager open. Hello. We are back in some minutes. Yes, you're all good. You are all good. Alright, where's my controller? There it is. Probably gonna go for a little longer anyways. Hello, controller. Let me back in. Bring me back to life. Can't wake up. Save me? Why are you doing this? Hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Chords all kerfuffled, all kerscuffled, all kermuffled. Okay. Are you gonna... You are. Okay. So if I open the game... We're good? What do you mean no? I am in the game. I am actively here. Don't make me quit out and quit back in. I swear to God. Save it. Apply it. There we go. All right. Got it working. It's literally I'm making it harder. I'm the one that's making it harder.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
Hello. Goodbye.
You risk too much, Kate. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous.
I filled my cup with a bit more Diet Coke, by the way.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the
I'm thinking about switching to decaf Diet Coke.
My protest to your full notion that we need the
I feel like I'm giving myself too much caffeine.
Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden
Welcome back, and yeah, I had to switch to decaf coffee.
To
I didn't realize that Diet Coke still had caffeine in it. When I switched to it, it was to just lose some of the calories that came with soda. But now I'm realizing that I can't, like, I'm having a lot of Diet Coke. Like, I'm having 4 to 5 cans a day, sometimes as late as 9 o'clock, wondering why I'm, like, always crashing or why I can't handle coffee.
In the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task.
It wouldn't be the first time I've had to switch because of something like that, so I feel like I'd be fine. I don't have an addictive personality or anything, so it wouldn't be bad. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
I guess.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Exactly.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And yeah, me neither. I was able to switch to decaf pretty easy. It still has caffeine, though. Isn't that the whole point of decaf? Is that it's decaffeinated? Or less caffeine, maybe.
This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens
It's less
battle beside
caffeine?
the
Well,
King
I
of
guess less
Ferelden
is
to
better
stem
than
the tide
more,
of evil.
right?
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Like 10%? Okay.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair.
Damn!
If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey
10% caffeine, not 10%. Yeah, yeah, I know you meant 10% caffeine.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, If the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp. The way we
I love
came
that
when we
conversation.
arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance.
All right.
From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Should we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
Huh.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Pretty much, yeah. Seems simple, but something could go wrong? That doesn't sound like a proper sentence. Seems simple, but something could go wrong?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
Alistair.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I agree. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
All right.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all. Alright. What do you mean I have a level up? Alright, sick. I'll take it. I can't decide. I want to do Magi because Mage is the most fun class, but City Elf has such a good story and I'd gladly do it again. I mean, when we do our evil run, I'm going to be doing the Mage class, but only because, based on how we're going to be playing, I'm gonna need to have a healer. I'm going to need someone to be there, and it might as well be the only character that can make it to the end of the game. Like, that is for sure going to make it to the end. This is such a good cutscene.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
You gonna go Blood Mage too? Maybe. I could. I honestly could. Although I don't like using it. I love this cutscene.
Archers!
You could make a separate save and you can change your mind. It's not that I'm hesitant to pick it, it's literally just like I don't use the blood magic abilities when I pick a mage. I usually prefer to go Arcane Warrior or like the healer. So like for the sake of doing like a pure evil thing, maybe, but I just don't think I will use the abilities of the blood mage. There isn't really a gameplay difference if you choose to be a blood mage either. It's not like people call you out for it. That's something that at least Dragon Age 2 improved on. Was that going down the blood mage route actually changed some dialogue and people knew that you were a blood mage. Damn, that sucks. Oh hey, is that one headed for me? Oh fuck. Oh, I missed. Ah! Ah! That one didn't. Ow. Hey.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Yes.
The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
I can do that. Oh, tactics. What button is that? It's slash? Okay. Two allies? No. What? Oh, they changed it. Oh, it's surround. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That's very interesting. On the console version, selecting clustered makes it clustered with at least 2 enemies. So it's like if the enemies are in front of you. That's so interesting. Alright, self. Being attacked by melee or ranged. Dirty fighting. I only have 3 right now. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, and then you... Yeah. Don't even worry about that. Whoops. Yep. I don't know why it's red. I don't know what that means. And then... Oh, wait. No. Self, any... Shield defense. Enemy. That. Why not? Boom. Yes. Okay. Damn, they kill him quick in the PC version. Don't heal up. I don't think so, buddy. I'm gonna get the one that's over here. Also, a bit of a flash warning. This area is very hectic. With the... It might be easier for you guys because the screen is smaller. Time to play! Woo!
Okay, I'm with you now.
Okay. Get that guy. I'll loot the bodies. Thank you. Do your best, guys. I believe in you. How come the mage isn't putting our weapons on fire? Do you not have this ability? You do. There you go. I don't know why you didn't cast it the first time. I've always hated how flashy this area was. Also, cool thing about this area is if you played a human noble, you already have a dog, so they're with you in this area instead of the tower guy. It's kind of cool. Nice. Hell yeah. You're on fire? I am on fire. All of us are on fire, in a sense. Oh, there's more? Okay. Give me a minute here while I do some looting, let everybody rest up their stamina. Alright, here we go. I gotta reach for my mouse like every time. I missed that. Whoops. I think we're good. Health is all good. Can you not be using your fucking crossbow when he's right there, buddy? Are you stupid? Like, what are you doing? Looked like it with your swords. We're on your back. Yeah, and they leave like a trail while I'm going. It's kind of cool. I think that's with this version of the game. I don't think they leave a trail like that in the console version. I'm going to be making a lot of comparisons to the console versions because, you know, like I said, I'm way more familiar with it in terms of content and, like, add-ons. Or lack thereof, I suppose. PC version definitely has a lot, especially with the built-in RAM. And mods that repair some of the lost stuff. Come on, buddy, you got this. It's gotta take its time, you know? It's got a lot to think about. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. We're in. There is a... Yep, there's a rope. I'm gonna want to make sure I grab that. So simple to see, really.
So simple to see, really.
Ow. Me too. Second rule of Dragon Age Origins. Always go for the mage first. Go for it. Very important rule. Hello, Cascahan! How's it going? Been a while. I didn't mean to stun him. I meant to do this. There we go. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I'm gonna start taking care of these guys. Oh, I got the backstab thing. Nice. Everyone okay? Yeah, I'm low on health, but I should be able to live through this. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I lived. Okay, good. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. Dude, I'm playing my favorite game of all time. Dragon Age Origins is my #1 favorite game of all time. The only thing that comes close is Twilight Princess. How have you been? Hope you had a good weekend. And if not, I hope you have had a good start to your week. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of your week. I don't know, figure it out, bro. Ow! Ow! Yeah, Alistair, help. Thank you. It just came over. Dude, what a loyal guy. Get out of here, bro. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, wait, the mage is dead. That's not good. Ow. How did the mage go down? Been a good day so far. I got my hair cut yesterday. Oh, dude, I need a haircut so bad. I feel ya. I need a haircut so bad. What does this do? Penalty to attack speed. Yeah, I can give you the thing that you need. What? Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me give him a lesser injury kit. Where are they? It's just you? No. There we go. Get out of here. What kind of haircut did you get? Or was it just kind of an all-around trim? I ask because I went to college for hairstyling. So I like to know what people are getting. Okay, you have alchemy. I kind of want to use that, actually. Yeah, you. You can make that? Make it. Thank you. And put us on fire again. Good. Should I give you tactics? I will if you die again, but I think right now you're okay. I really need to keep an eye on everyone's health. What is going on with the frames? Why am I struggling? Okay. I just got simple layers? Oh, okay, hell yeah. I'm kind of in a mental battle with myself about what kind of hair I should get. Because I've got two options, right? I keep the length at the front, or at least trim it a little bit so it's kind of more aligned here. And I clean up the back. Like, just like, not necessarily shave it all, but kind of bring it all so that it's not touching the back of my neck. Because I love my bob, but once it starts to get warm out, I don't like feeling hair at the back of my neck. But the problem is that I really like my bob, and I'm worried about cutting it short, right? The second thing I want to get... Oh, so that's how they came in. The second thing I'm thinking about getting is just, like, a full... Like, I once had this haircut where, like, the sides were shaved, and so it was just, like... My hair was like that, with the short on the top, and then, like, all around was shaved to show my real hair underneath, like my real hair color. And I could go that short again, but the thing is, it took me like almost 2 full years to get my bob back, and I don't want to shave it that short and then have to wait another 2 years, because at that point I'll almost be 30. So I'm kind of in a stalemate with myself. I missed. Get this guy. Oh wow, yeah. I should post some pics in the Discord to figure out what I want to do. Kind of get an idea. Because if I kind of like trim the sides, but then bring the back up, it'll be a bob again. Like, let's say I were to cut it that short next month, it would be a bob again before the summer. Like, the back of my head, for some reason, grows in really, really, really long. To put it in perspective, this was only about that short when this was all shaved. And now it's all one length. Like, my front doesn't grow as fast as the back does, but the back really grows in. So I could just take up the back, and then that way it's off my neck for the summer, and then by the time, like, September rolls around, it's back to the bob, and I can just, like, maintain it. Yeah, we'll do tower. Because it's just being a little flickery, and it's making me nervous. I guess I just don't like to go with the same haircut for a long period of time, you know? But I don't really have any other haircuts I want to go for. Like, I don't want it to be super long. I don't like my hair past my shoulders.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyrion Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Why is your dialogue getting cut off? And why is this game kind of chugging a little bit? I imagine maybe it's just like how detailed Ishal is. That could be doing it, maybe. But no, I definitely want to get it cut in the next like 2 months or so. I'm trying to grow my hair more until it gets warmer. Yeah. Hello. My thing too that sucks is that like you know, usually what the problem that people have is they can get a haircut really easily because it's like $10, $20, maybe $30, especially if you choose to tip. It's a little bit on the expensive side. But getting a haircut is relatively easy for most people because it doesn't cost that much. But then getting it dyed, especially if they want to do something extravagant like mine, it ends up being, you know, like, it ends up being, oh, I can use these. Get fucked. This isn't hitting any of you. Oh, I hit Alistair. Oh, I hit the other guy. I'm sorry. Can you just, like, move over? Okay, this isn't helping. Get his ass. Get his ass! They're way up there now. Okay, it's okay. I can kill most of them. Yeah, so, like, you know, and then it becomes to, hi, Skunga! Oh my god, everyone's popping in now. I love this. And then it becomes kind of, like, hard for them to maintain a lot of extra color. Usually they'll end up just, like, doing it at home, right? But my thing, does our mage have a healing spell? He does not. Okay. I'm gonna need you to pop a potion. Yeah, and then people, usually it takes a lot of work for them to maintain their color, so they don't often go. Like, the expensive part for most people is getting it dyed, right? Especially if you're someone that dyes your hair a lot. I have it, it's Circle Mage, he's so cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I have it backwards, because I get to go to my old college to get my hair dyed. And because I'm able to go to the salon store and... I want to go to this guy. Because I'm able to go to the salon store and pick up really good product for cheap, I'm only paying what the average person would be paying for a haircut to not only get my hair lightened, which is getting it bleached, but to get the purple, the blue, and the black underneath dyed on it. If you were to ask for something like that at a full salon, you would be paying like maybe $200, $300, maybe a discounted $150 if you went somewhere that wasn't like about that kind of thing, right? I pay, not including the like $12 I pay for my color, $30 to get this done. But I just don't know if I trust the college with my hair. And the only reason for that is most of the time, 150 plus tax, I'm guessing, is regular dye. If you were just like slapping color on it, less. If you weren't lightening it and it wasn't a vivid color, which is like the blues, the purples, the reds, the oranges, the yellows, all that, then it would probably be less than $100. But if you were getting it lightened, yeah, it's getting into the 100 regions. If you're doing multiple colors, it's getting even higher, right? It all depends on the technique. It all depends on what dye you're using. It can also depend on the skill of the stylist. It can depend on the brand that the salon purchases from. There's a lot of things that go into how salons price out their services, right? But the thing is that what people don't often realize about being a hairstylist is that color, for a majority of stylists, is way fucking easier than haircuts. Figuring out how to cut layers and style certain hair is leagues harder to figure out and to have the eye for than it is to just like follow a design and color it, right? Like, I wouldn't even know how to explain to someone how to cut my hair. And I went for like 2 years. That sounds fair enough. College may not be the most trustworthy if the students are the ones doing it. Yeah, it's not that I don't think that they'll do it perfectly. It's that I know that not only are haircuts just a lot harder for most stylists to figure out in a learning setting, but most stylists, at least from when I went, I don't know why it's so choppy right now. Most stylists that I was around at the college, none of them wanted to cut hair shorter than, like, my length. Not one fucking stylist there was willing to, like, sit and learn how to cut a layered bob or how to even shave with the shavers. I was the only one that preferred cutting short hair, because if you fuck up something in a haircut, it is much easier to hide if the hair is shorter than if it's longer. It is much easier to just do like half an inch around and be like, aha, I guess I got it wrong. Like, most people don't even know what an inch is. So, like, it's much easier to hide a fuck up in short hair than it is long hair. You've got me talking about my job now. But yeah, no, so I am just worried that I'm not gonna know how to help the students. At least if they're going and styling my hair, I can tell them exactly what to do. I can walk them through it. I can even hold some of my own hair for them. Like, it kind of gives my past instructor a break, and it allows me to kind of, like, catch up on my own knowledge, right? But I can't guide them through my hair. I can't guide them through a haircut. That's the unfortunate part. I can't get that yet with that 23 dexterity. Got it. Why do I have Coupe de Grace already? That's strange. I wonder what unlocked that. Maybe it's the Grey Warden outfit that unlocked that early? That might be a bug. I have no idea. As a metric system guy, yeah, I may not know how long an inch is. Not many people do. So, like, it's just really easy to hide an inch off of short hair than it is to hide an inch off of long hair. People that have long hair are more likely to be very particular about the length of their hair. But if someone short goes a little shorter, they're not gonna notice it. How are you already almost dead? It's because you're not fucking moving. Can you use this, please, or are you going to die before you wake up? Can I come help you? Stop. Stop. Attack him, please? Okay. Stop. It takes a lot longer for the backstab to trigger when you're on the PC version. So this is what the game looks like. Yes! Very, very strategic. I am using a controller mod that I literally paid 15 real-life dollars to use. So if you see me constantly switching from, like, my hands on the controller to the mouse, it's just because, like, pressing down on the right... Yeah, no, Dragon Age Origins for the PC does not have controller support. It doesn't. Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, for some reason, when brought to PC, were not given official controller support. So I downloaded a program called WASD, that allows you to bind keyboard controls to an actual controller. Someone had made a mod for WASD to remap the keyboard controls to controller so that it plays like the console version. I cannot play this game without it. I love this game so much that I paid 15 real dollars for a lifetime subscription to that service. A one-time purchase, thankfully, so that I could play this game on controller. I still have to use the mouse and keyboard sometimes, but I'm sure you can see the difference in gameplay. We're gonna do this one, this one, this one. Yeah. Combat training. And I'm going to do shield balance. Yes. Sick.
Oh, right.
Release the hounds. Release the hounds. Release the hounds. There we go. I want to help the hound. This one's going to attack like 2. Nice. Killed that one basically on my own. Hello. I mean, I suppose it's nice that you get a they get to pay for the trouble of binding everything. Yeah! And I use it for Dragon Age 2 as well, even though I don't play it on PC as often. But wow, they are just fucking that guy up. Damn. Damn! Alright. Yeah, damn. I can't. Like, I tried, I just don't vibe with it. I need the controller to at least move around. I am willing to do the extra Armstrong shit to be able to play this game comfortably. Do I have to hold it to work? Because sometimes it doesn't work. I guess it is a hold thing. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna go in here, because it's safer for me. You stop. There we go. Not even an issue. Whoa! Hey, buddy. You're dead. Now that I know it's a hold thing, this is easier. And it binds things, like 1, 2, and 3 are X, Y, and B, like they would be in the game. I think if I even hold this button, 4 can also be activated with X. Can it? No? Okay. Well, it's relatively close. I can still use... Oh god, everyone's dying. Because this fucker's not doing anything. You know how many fucking potions I've wasted on these two? Because they're stupid. You just gonna stand there like a lemon, buddy? Yeah. And you're doing everything you can. Can you attack that guy? Thank you. Ah! That's so rude. Get out of here, bro. Thank you. Alistair, Christ, you're tanking. Like a what? What did I say? I wasn't even listening. I don't know what I say. I see the game does take some time to load stuff from time to... Oh no, that's me pausing. I'm quite literally pausing the game to command them. That's more of a thing with the PC version because it's more tactical. Like a lemon? Oh, true. That's from Fable Anniversary. Who would win in a fight? Noble Lemon or Lemony? I think Noble Lemon would... See, Noble Lemon is nice to me. Unlike Lemony. Lemony's a little piece of fucking shit that I genuinely think is programmed to hate me specifically. But Noble Lemon, that's a bro. That's a friend. That's a homie. That's a legend. They're gonna have your back no matter what you are. No matter who you are, what you identify as, what you don't identify as. Noble Lemon doesn't give a fuck. They're a friend. But Lemony's homophobic. Lemony's misogynistic. Lemony goes on 8chan. I'm telling you. Slow down. Get his ass. Yeah, that's me pausing the game, because otherwise it takes a long time to readjust. Damn straight, no lemon here for all the squeezes in life. For real, bro. Alright, pop in. Herlock. It gets really laggy the closer I get to the top. Now that we're in this final room, it's freaking out on me. Do you feel it? How it starts to get, like, jittery? Do we have anything we need to look at? I have another enchanted iron, but what I have is better. Fire arrows. Extra armor. An heirloom necklace. I'm not gonna give that to any of these guys. Oh, a bunch of extra shit. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's go. Oh! It's chugging. It's a bit chunky. It only happens, like, at the top of the tower for some reason. Every final room in the tower, it starts to get jittery. Make sure you equip. Fuck me. I'm so done with reading, bro. Equip each party member with both melee and ranged weapons. No. Equip. God damn it. Whoa. Oh! Shrek? You're very green. Hey, buddy. Equip. I can't believe I said that. Why are you green? I don't remember you being green. Go. Uh-oh. Ah! Get his ass. Ah. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, shit. No, drop him. Drop him. Whoa. That's bad. All right. I can't let the mage die. I can't wait until we get to the circle, bro. Uh-oh. Dodged it. Dodged it. Ow. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Let's not. Ah! Stop hitting me! Come on. Don't pick him up. Stop. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go! Face me, fool! Oh! What? What? Fucking get his ass. Shrek knows. Go for the mage first. Yeah, he knew, bro. He knew. Hey, did we miss the signal?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Shit.
Let's light it quickly before.
No, I gotta take Shrek's stuff real quick, and I gotta look around because there's stuff over here. Give me a second, Alistair. Deep mushroom. There's a necklace in here. Yep, tribal necklace. Why am I getting a flawed fire crystal this early? Is there nothing else in here, right? It's just the beacon? If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to, No, I want to take it. They don't need it anymore. No, we're not using a potion. No, we're not using a potion. Use a fucking... Use a lesser nature salve instead. I'm just gonna... They don't need it. They don't need it anymore. They don't need it anymore. No, 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 don't worry. Don't worry. They don't need it. They don't need it. They don't need it anymore. I promise you. I promise you they don't need it anymore. I promise you they don't need it anymore. I avoided taking off the clothes of the other guys. They don't need it anymore.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
He's smirking. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. There are threads in the subreddits that say, oh, Logain was sad about what he did. Logain didn't want to retreat. He's smiling! He's smiling! He knows what he's doing. I don't give a fuck what BioWare says that some fucking entity took him over. He's smiling. Logain knew what he was doing, and he fucking knew that he planned for this. He planned for this. This was not a fucking moment of like, oh no, look, we're gonna lose. I gotta save my men. He fucking knew what he was gonna do. He was smiling. I don't give a fuck what you say, BioWare fan 6'7". He was smiling. Go fuck yourself. This is you. That's me when I get my fucking hands on you. Get out of here. That's what I just did. I did not know Logain had apologists. Yeah, no, for real. People have been like, what are your feelings on Logain? And the whole point is that, like, you know, he's meant to be like not an anti-hero, but he's meant to be like, you know, like he knows he's a fucking asshole. He just did what he believed was right. But people are like so fucking firm on the fact that he was like sad when he did it, and that it was a last second thought, and that he was like, he was possessed by a Fade demon to make the decision. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It actually makes me lose my mind. See, look, they didn't need it. They're not even in the cutscene. Damn. Shadow of the Colossus guy over here? Oh, dude, Duncan's awesome. Logain MacTyr became known as a hero when he and his men finally drove the forces of the Orlesian Empire out of Ferelden after more than 80 years of occupation. Damn. I like that they're showing us that now, after what he just did. Did it just crash? No, it did not. Okay, I was about to say. Damn.
Ah, your eyes finally open.
Mother shall be pleased. Hello. I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten. And
trust me, guys, he's a good guy.
The wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
By the way.
Yeah.
How does your memory fare?
It makes me so mad. Especially since, I don't know, I know that there's that my whole meme is ha ha ha, there was no game after Inquisition. But like, Lemon, have you played anything of Veilguard, or do you know of it? Because I do have something about Veilguard that makes me so fucking mad when I found out what, like, a storyline of Veilguard is. If you don't mind me saying it, if anybody doesn't mind me saying it, I have not played it. Are you okay with me saying it? Or do you want me to hold back in case you ever do intend to play it? I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend...
Damn. I don't know, yeah, go ahead. Okay, so Veilguard introduces us, apparently, to this, like, mage entity that essentially states that, like, you know how there's, like, the multiple antagonists, right? Like, there's Logain, there's, the Chantry Red Templar bitch, in 2, and then in Inquisition, there's, like, the Red Templars and Corypheus, right? Veilguard implies that all of them weren't actually, like, evil and were instead corrupted by the entity and possessed by them to do their bad deeds. And that it wasn't their decision, and that it was, like, this entity just, like, took them over. And so, it essentially means that, like, Logain entire story can just be summarized as, well, he was possessed. Same thing with the Red Templar girl or the Blood Mage. It can just be implied that, like, no, they weren't fighting for their cause. They didn't go crazy because of, you know, the Red Lyrium shit. It was because the entity had them under their control and made them be evil. Like, they essentially made it so every evil person that you come across that might have some sort of tragic reasoning as to why they're doing something is just completely retconned because the entity made them do it. It's ridiculous. It completely undermines the writing of the entire series, yes. And ever since that came out with Veilguard, people have been like, oh man, well that explains why Logain, like, suddenly turns on the king. No, he didn't suddenly turn on shit. He didn't suddenly turn on shit. He smiled. He smiled as he turned around. Not because he was possessed, but because he thought he knew that what he was doing was right. He had his own thoughts. That is the beauty of Dragon Age, is that, like, they are making their own decisions. Like, Logain did not get taken over by an evil entity. He just thought that what he was doing was right because he's a hero that has saved the nation before. It wasn't the Grey Wardens that got Ferelden out of slavery. It was him. It was his people and his army. He is the hero. Same thing with, like, the Red Templar girl. She turns to power, and the power ends up corrupting her, but she didn't have it from the start. She was an asshole because she thought that what she was doing was right. Like, it is human choices that create these worlds, like that create these stories. It is flawed characters, whether they're evil because they're straight up an asshole or evil because they think what they are doing is correct. It's not some stupid fucking entity that's puppeteering them in the sidelines to create a good story, or because it's prophesized, or whatever the fucking reason is. Like, you can definitely play around with, like, you know, the whole idea of fate and destiny. Like, you can make that part of your headcanon. But what's so great about Dragon Age, especially Dragon Age Origins, and even 2 and Inquisition to some extent, is that you have so many things that you can do, so many choices to make, so many people that you can save or kill or throw away or never come across, that it changes every single subsequent game, and it all matters. Like, and to basically make it sound like that it all was going to culminate to the same place, and that it was all actually prophesized and all meant to happen. Not to mention that Veilguard ignores a lot of shit that Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition built up to. Like, it ignores key characters and character development and basically turns everybody, even characters that returned from the very first fucking game, into just blank slates, into one-dimensional, because they were always meant to end up here. They were always meant to end up in this area, even if you got them fucking killed. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of ridiculous. It makes me so mad that, like, I wanted to refund Veilguard so much, but it wouldn't even fucking run for me when I first got it, and I spent 7 hours trying to get it to work, and now Steam won't refund me, and it makes me so mad. It's so frustrating. Like, I have actually never been so mad about a game coming out and ruining shit than I have with Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, straight up, I will never touch that game, ever. Ever. I don't care if we do a whole playthrough of all Dragon Age games, because I am definitely going to play through Awakening, and we will eventually do some of the other DLC for the sake of my video, right? Will we play Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition? Definitely not out of the question, especially if people that are fans of Dragon Age come into the channel from these videos that I want to make, right? We are not touching Veilguard. I'm sorry. Even if we do the Dragon Age Inquisition via DLC, which ends on a cliffhanger, we are not playing Veilguard. You would have to pay me to get me to play Veilguard. Like, I am going to make it, like, if I do a subathon this year, I'm going to make it an unreasonable goal. Like, a secret, just completely unfathomable, unreasonable goal, so that no one in their fucking right minds will want to hit it. Like, I swear to God, I hate Veilguard more than I hate Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't even hate those games. That's my answer. Someone once asked me, like, months ago, if there was a video game I hate, it's Dragon Age Veilguard. It's Dragon Age Veilguard. How much? Like, what's 3 times 90? Like, fucking 200, like, literally, I would need to get, like, 300 subs. Flat. Not build up to 300 subs. Someone would need to gift me, like, 300 subs flat. I would rather shave my fucking head than play Dragon Age Veilguard. I swear to God. I'm on fucking fire now. That's how much I hate that game. My God. You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes.
Oh, man.
He is outside.
I hate that game. I hate that game. So to
Not
answer your
out to see
question,
when
Lemon,
you
yeah, no, Veilguard's not good. I don't even give a fuck. Most people, when they talk about how much they don't like Veilguard, they'll be like, oh, there's the one character that's non-binary. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't give a fuck. I never even got that far. They never ended up in my party. I was gonna romance the lesbian dwarf. I liked her. I didn't give a fuck about the non-binary Kunari. I mean, they're awesome. I'm sure they are a great character. I don't care that they're non-binary. I don't care how you feel about Sonic Frontiers. I'm late for band practice. Like, it's not that at all. Like, in the slightest. There's transsexual dwarfs in Dragon Age Origins. I don't give a fuck about some Kunari they them icon, okay? Like, that's just not it. It's because the game takes this franchise that is known as, like, the game where you can create your own story, where you can create your own choices, and essentially tells you that only this matters. You got a little bit of column A, B, C, 3, PO shit all the way through into the fucking numbers, and they only tell you that option A matters. And that all of that, I don't know, headcanon it. Fucking make a game for us or some shit. It's wild. It's wild. I'm sorry, Banjo. Banjo's telling me to calm down. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, I need to brush you. Oh, I need to brush you. You're so chunky. My God. All right. Back in. Starla rant over. Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Sounds like they didn't learn from Mass Effect 3. I need to replay through the Mass Effect series, but I do remember Mass Effect 3 being at least decent with your choices. It did end up culminating all to kind of the same ending, admittedly, but like whether or not you cured the genophage, that was like a thing. Whether or not you killed certain characters, that was a thing. Like, you know, whether or not you had romanced certain characters, that was a thing. And even Inquisition. Like, Inquisition, I have my issues with in terms of gameplay. But, like, Inquisition did a really good job, I feel like, with closing and opening some doors. It does kind of feel like they just made certain things happen. Like, there is a character that you can kill in this game. Like, literally kill yourself. They give you multiple instances where you can kill them yourself. But they will still show up in the third game, and the game will just be like, oh, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost, you know? Like, and that's just Inquisition's way of, like, streamlining the story. But, you know, it's just like, it's whatever. Like, it's interesting. It opens up some dialogue about, like, the Maker and about the Fade and all of that shit, right? Like, it's just... But Veilguard. Oh, man. Christ. Oh, Veilguard makes me so mad. Veilguard is my somehow Palpatine returned. I'm being dead ass. They fly now. Like, that is what Veilguard is to me. If people were mad about, like, the sequels, about the hand Leia shit, that's Veilguard for me. Dragon Age is my Star Wars, okay? Like, that's, oh my God. What if they sponsor you to play the remake of that game? To play the remake of Veilguard? I mean, Veilguard came out like 2 years ago. So, I would be surprised if they, like, BioWare is like a really small company now. Veilguard failed so bad that BioWare has become like a minor company. And Mass Effect 5 isn't going to come out for years now because of it. Like, Veilguard's failure has directly impacted Mass Effect and the rest of BioWare. And BioWare used to be, like, one of the fucking bigs. BioWare was as trustworthy with their games as Nintendo has been. Like, it's actually crazy. Did BioWare also make Bioshock? I don't think so. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that entire rant and put it on TikTok and just wait for the comments to roll in. Like, I swear to God. Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom.
Well, he was kind of dead by then. Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
That's kind of cool.
If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think.
Gross.
They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Why did Terran Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask
Oh, fuck
Mother.
me. I got a VOD mute from the DuckTales NES moon theme. Oh, damn. You know what's interesting about that? I got a VOD muted from the ending of my Final Fantasy 13 video, but when I downloaded the VOD, the mute was not there, which I find very interesting. Shit's from 1991. You know what I've learned a little bit from the VOD muting things? I've learned that if it's not like an iconic or well-known track, or it's not from like a full well-known game, it probably won't get muted. Because like, I've noticed that a lot of YouTubers, specifically Schlatt and Ludwig, or at least Schlatt, will use Animal Crossing music, but City Folk and back Animal Crossing music. He won't use music from the 3DS game, from New Leaf, or from New Horizons. And, like, I've noticed that if I also use music from City Folk, I don't get cut. And I genuinely think that's because the Animal Crossing music, the old Animal Crossing music, is not as, like, noticeable or not as popular enough for Twitch to care, or for even YouTube to care. But if you use New Leaf or New Horizons, that's like a no-go, because New Horizons is like a new Nintendo, like, well-known Nintendo game. And the DuckTales NES Moon theme is, yeah, from 1991, but that is a very iconic track with a very noticeable, like, note thing. Like, it's a very, very noticeable, very big, very iconic gaming track. So you gotta have to, like, if you're someone that is a fan of, like, obscure games, or, like, you know, you got games on your pocket that's, like, not well known, you can probably get away with using those. I guarantee you can get away with using those. That's been my experience so far. That's why a lot of my games, like, I'll have, like, Mario music split in there sometimes, maybe a few Zelda tracks, mostly by, not Noble Demon, there's another, I think it's Noble Demon, actually, or Noble Lemon, or whatever the fuck that, whatever channel does the Zelda arrangements. While though that Mario has no issues, depends on the Mario game, because I have gotten a lot of my old VODs muted almost entirely from using Mario Galaxy music. Like the Galaxy, like the Luma theme used to be strictly my Be Right Back music, and
I agree.
It used to get my VODs muted every single time. That entire section, and even a little bit over top, would get muted entirely, and it sucked. So it's like if the game was hella popular or is modern, then it's gonna get cut no matter what. If it's an obscure game but you use, like, the track it's known for, that's also gonna get stuck. But if you were to play, like, Shrek 2 music, or Shrek Super Slam, or Dark Legacy, or any of the Naruto tracks, that is not gonna get you, I'm Noble Lemon, yes, that's not gonna get you cut. Maybe don't take my word for it, because if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But from my experience, I've never gotten cut from having those tracks. Also, if you're speaking over it, that also helps. It sucks the copyright thingy for game music is so inconsistent. Yeah, absolutely. I'm honestly glad none of my shorts I did hasn't gotten a copyright claimed yet. It's very finicky. It's very finicky for sure. Damn, I've been going for a while, eh? We can go a little bit longer, a little bit. Like the one I posted yesterday. Was that the Silent Hill one? So many things that could have gotten claimed.
See, here is your fellow.
I saw your
Grey
Silent
Warden.
Hill TikTok clip and it made me laugh.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine, but I appreciate the concern.
This doesn't seem real.
Did you like it? Yeah, no, I laughed. It made me laugh when I woke up.
We'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present.
I'm out of Diet Coke again. Damn.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose
That's a
it
big
will
win
do.
for me. I appreciate it.
Flemeth? From the legends?
Flemeth.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
It has. If you're Flemeth, then you must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey
You didn't
Warden's
answer the
duty
question,
to unite
Flemeth.
the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it.
Perhaps he's just fucking stupid.
The Archdemon.
What is this? I already know what the Archdemon is. Alistair's the real Grey Warden here, not me.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
I had to leave my clan behind. I know how you feel.
Then we have to do something. I won't let their deaths be in vain. But I can't do anything.
Doesn't make
on
sense.
my
Why would
own.
he do it? Evil entity. Yeah, no, just play. Alistair, haven't you played Dragon Age Veilguard? The best Dragon Age game of all time to some people? Who probably spend their time playing fucking Farmville and Candy Crush? For fuck's sake. We should... What would the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's
Got him.
father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
Yeah.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
You think the Arl would believe us over the king?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle.
Oh.
I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
What about those treaties that Flemeth gave us?
See? There is a smart lass.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Hell yeah.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes. Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Listen to the old bitch. I mean witch. I mean
Mother?
mage.
This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Mm-hmm. She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far.
Oh, dude, Sir Cowd is on the top gifters list. That's awesome.
I shall simply
I didn't notice
be your
that until now.
silent guide. The choice is yours.
I have no problems with your presence if Alistair doesn't.
From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I do have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flem's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just gonna stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider.
Okay.
Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
That's funny.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
How are we gonna get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always...
I like her bangs. Yeah, she's cute.
Mother has given me something else.
I think that's
for
called
them
like a
to
fringe
smell
bang.
Instead, as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped further into the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Okay. What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to
I
a
really want to
burned
clip.
down hut.
Can you cook?
It is far more likely you will
Use it
return
as
to
a
see
sound.
This entire area, along with mine,
Oh, I love that.
swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know.
Dude, I love Alistair.
Do try to have fun, dear.
Get you a man like Alistair for real. Alright, awesome. Look at all that approval we just got. Ooh, I have stuff for you, Morgan. No. No. Stop that. Put this hat on. Put these shoes on. Put this... You don't have it. Okay. Where do they put the gifts? Oh, they are in here. Okay, they're just not labeled as gifts like they are in the PC version. Or in the console version. Drip status on. For fucking real, bud. Alright, to Lothering! Look at that! Look at all the places we can go to. They let me go to the camp already? In the console version, you can't go to the camp until you reach Lothering. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh god. It's chugging. It's chugging. Map is chugging. Are we okay? I think it's just gotta load a bunch of cutscenes. Go on, buddy. Take your time. I've been live for almost 5 hours. That's how much I love this game. We will do what we need to in Lothering, and then call it for the night. Game do be thinking, yeah. It's the cutscenes.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
That's a wild claim, Tegan. You're correct,
Everything
but...
I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Damn.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh! Oh, that woman is disappearing! Oh! Oh! Shit! Fucking get him, Tegan! Oh, we're out of the wilds. Dog? Doggy! Hey, buddy! Hey! What's going on, buddy? What you got there? Oh! That's a lot of darkspawn. Alright, let's go. Holy fuck, that's a lot of darkspawn. Ah! Let me up! Don't start. Get fucked. Oh, shit! I'm gonna die. But only if he looks at me. Nice! Doggy. He wags his tail happily in pants. Don't start, get fucked. I think this is the Mabari I helped back at Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you.
Precious buggy.
Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. I have a name for the dog. I have always named it Shugo, after the antagonist or protagonist of the dot hack Legend of the Twilight mangas. I don't know why, but I've always named the dog Shugo. Shugo Dungo? Kinda. He's just a little guy. I didn't want to be the dog. I wanted to talk to the dog. He bounces around you, barking excitingly. Come here, boy. Can I pet that dog? He rolls around happily on his back. There we go, I pet the dog. Just in case you guys were worried I didn't pick the pet dog option. What's up, buddy? Can you do something about this gory mess? Thank you. Now we're all cleaned up. What's going on, dog? You see anything interesting? Oh. I guess not. Oh, what do you got? Nice, I got some money. Oh, I think I have a thing for the dog. No. There we go. Now you get some more paint. Nice fit, dude. Oh, fruit. That cutscene doesn't happen if you choose Human Noble. Or if you, kill the dog. Worry not. When we do our evil playthrough, we will not be killing the dog. I can promise you that now. You might not believe me. We will not be killing the dog on my evil playthrough. Dog always deserves to live. We will not be killing the dog. Will the dog become evil too, though? No, we just won't be killing it. Hello.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Don't start.
They don't look much like them others. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Hello.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're
The
free
dead
to
body
move on.
just there. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway. I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Ow. Where are you going? Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, bandit down. This guy next. Alright, now you're left. Ow. Yeah, he's dead.
We
Yo.
surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
The reason why I initiated combat is because it gives you the most experience, but if you get this guy to low health during combat, everyone stops. So I like to maximize efficiency and experience by killing everybody around him and then going for him. And because the way that the bots are sometimes programmed, they will also know that I'm not going for the main guy, so they will spread out and take care of the other guys. So that's why I initiated combat but then turn around, because that way you take care of everybody and you get that experience. And since I'm gonna let him go, it's only him that I lose experience out of, but it's fine. I only wanted his money. Have you heard from any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn
You have
fight.
to do that a couple times in this game, where you instigate but then don't kill the leader.
Pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent.
I'll have to remember that when I get to play
bounty
this
on
game.
Grey
Oh yeah.
Wardens.
I'm done asking questions.
Well then, let me go.
Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
And we still got the money. Yeah, and I can ransack all the corpses now too. So I still get like some extra bits of money.
Going.
Damn.
And I'm off.
A lot of trap triggers. Don't know why. Is that it? No, there's a bandit over there I haven't taken from. I got this game when I was like 15 or 16, I believe. Killer Komodo owned a copy. Or remind me, please? Yeah, I can try and be there. Killer Komodo owned a copy and let me borrow it because she said that the choices could make... I'm guessing he doesn't have the money if you just kill him for some reason. Yes. Yeah. Well, if you also don't want to play the game in a way where you're killing literally everybody, it's kind of a way to have a gray area thing going on. I just do it so that I don't just, like, senselessly murder, but I also get the most experience that I can. But yeah, I got this game when I was, like, 16. Komodo let me borrow her copy, and I literally played it and beat it, like, once every 3 months. So I would beat it and then immediately start playing it again. So I know, like, all of the little ways to, like, maximize profits while still doing a morally good run.
Have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
If Xbox was able to monitor how many hours you've played a game on the 360, I guarantee you I would have thousands of hours in this game. I wonder how long a speedrun of this takes. I'm gonna look it up after this, probably. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should
It's
talk
not too
about
long,
where
then
we
I'd be
intend
cool to
go
see you do
first.
one. A speedrun? That would be... Oh man, I will look and see what a speedrun in this game looks like, and they're a big maybe, because I've never sped run a game before. I've attempted to learn speedrunning tactics for like Ocarina of Time, but that would be interesting to try. We should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Do not go to Arleman first. If you are going to take any advice from me that is like even a little bit backseating, Do not go to Arleman first. I know why the game wants you to go to Arleman first. It's because Redcliffe gives you a lot of scenarios to talk to people and to, like, earn the trust of everybody. It's a good beginning area that, besides Lothering, that teaches you that speaking to absolutely everyone that you can will net you positives. And it's a good starting location. But I'm telling you, if you want to be the kind of person that saves everybody in this game, do not go to Redcliffe first. We will be going to Redcliffe by level 15, and you will know when we get to that point. We'll go to everywhere else, but, like, do not go to Redcliffe first. Do not come to my town. That is the only... A lot of people disagree with me on that, admittedly. A lot of people disagree with me when I say do not go to Redcliffe first. Where I'm gonna go, we'll find out next time I play the game. Can I go there at the end of the game? You have to go to Redcliffe at some point. You could probably even go to Redcliffe second. But if you're someone that likes to try and save everybody, do not go to Redcliffe first. Redcliffe will be a very useful place, though, just not right away. Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Alright.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Alright. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly.
Bad idea.
Find this man Loghain and kill him.
We could.
The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Not necessarily.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
That is actually something you can do, technically. Technically. You can go straight for Denerim. And I've always wanted to see what would happen if you did, because there is eventually a point in the game where it says, are you sure you want to continue? You won't be able to get all your allies, like, make sure that you're done all of that, because you won't be able to, like, do that after this point. It's a bit more subtle, but there is a point where the game goes like, hey, this is not like Endgame, but this is a point where we're going to be moving on. And I've always wanted to see what a game would look like if you did just do that. If you did just go straight to Denerim and do all that shit. I might do it in my own free time and, like, skip all the cutscenes and see what that kind of run is like. That's probably what they do in the speedrun, if I'm being honest. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Yep. We got a few things we gotta grab here. Get that. Refugee. Oh, I thought that said refugee key. I was like, refugee key. Chicken! Guys! Chicken! Ignore the screaming children. Chicken! Chimgamin! Chimimkin! Yeah! He's not. He's like barely moving. Dude, low poly chickens are my favorite video game bird.
Right.
Why are there? Why is?
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens? Or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
I love you, Alistair. A lot of refugees. Hello, sir.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Okay, what's up?
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and We Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in?
Best of luck.
I guess I just won't ask. Can I?
I'm just
No?
here.
Okay. I was gonna ask if he was keeping me from going in, but I guess he's not.
Guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Well, yeah, I imagine. That guy just said. Hey.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Don't start.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
Yo!
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there.
Hey.
You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Disagree.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
But you
bought most of your wares from these very people last week.
Damn, what is this, the stock exchange?
And you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrumptious?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at
I don't think that's how that's pronounced. You're being anti-scrumptious right now.
Desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Not scrumptious. I'm not good at reading.
So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done.
Or the, like, anti-scranculous?
We have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
Yes.
My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you, Morrigan.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Anti-Sporticus? Sportiflop? I don't really care how you feel, Morgan.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yes. To sell, mostly, but yes. Don't want it. 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 There's a child crying. Don't want it. Don't want it. I will keep the helmet. Don't want it. I only want one. Don't want it. Yep. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. That's all fine. Don't want it. I will keep I usually sell the injury kits. And that's because I never die. Like, I rarely ever die and need more than one. But this will, cure up to 3 injuries. I guarantee I'm gonna need it. But I'm selling all these. I don't give a fuck about the bombs, bro. That's a gift. I don't think I need rubies, right? I need sapphires, amethysts, and malachites, I think. I don't need rubies. I'm saving all this for a reason as well. Get rid of that. Yeah. You don't have a backpack, do you? You got wine. Malachites? We do need malachites, yeah. Do I want to buy that wine? Not really. But I have 10 sovereigns, so I feel like I can. Yeah, give it to me. Alright. Okay, we are going to go talk to this little child that goes, "Have you seen my mother?"
I don't like this.
Hello.
Have you seen my mother?
Did you and your mother get separated?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Alright, well here's a silver, and this is the part where he goes, "A whole silver?"
A whole silver!
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, child. I love helping the boy. Hey,
Greetings to you, milady.
what's going on?
If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
I could give you a house. Oh, I can give you silvers. Here.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Bless you, I knew another elf would help us.
Yeah. Well, your stuff is back there. Can I tell you about your stuff?
Thank you again for helping us. It's been difficult since we were robbed.
You were robbed?
Wasn't everyone? Those bandits have jumped every wagon and caravan.
You can't give them silvers in the console versions. I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Go get your stuff. I don't mind giving away money. Eventually we'll have, like, all of the money that we need. A whole silver! I fucking love that kid's line delivery.
Yes.
There's another kid that we meet that goes like, "Am I going to die?" And it's like the same voice actor.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be?
Oh, it's the talking
anyway?
bridge.
Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, hey, hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
I like the talking bridge. For some reason, whenever you go over a bridge, like in a conversation, or like in a part of the game, people will talk. And I always call them the talking bridge. The Orlesians conquered Ferelden in 824, beginning a long and brutal rule that ended only 30 years ago. Most Fereldans still remember that time vividly. Yeah, the French took over us. Doesn't that fucking suck? Can you imagine? I don't remember the loading times being so bad. Maybe it's because of the patch?
Well, look what we have here, men.
Don't even bother. No, don't.
Uh-oh. Logain's men.
Don't do it.
This can't be good.
Don't do it.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
I just got here.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
It looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
I don't know why I've got a top-down view going on right now. Can I convince everybody to start attacking the right person? There we go. There we go. This is another one of those scenarios where you can take out everybody except the main guy. Excuse me! Is Liliana going for everybody that I am? Damn. Ah, okay. We didn't get everybody, but that's okay.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I tried to kill everybody there. Also, there's a man back there with no eyes.
I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
I see.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana,
One of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering.
The guy with
Oh,
no
I
eyes.
was.
Yeah, there's a guy back there with no eyes. I am Lynn. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no?
Yes.
I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I guess I won't turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Thank you. Alright. Sorry, boy, you gotta go.
Indeed.
Because I'm sure you've noticed that I've been carrying a lot of shit with me. Well, that's because I knew Liliana was coming. And the game doesn't exactly give you any armor to give her, so I just kind of smuggle it. It saves me a lot of money. And then she comes with one dagger, so I just save another one for her. Boom. Look at that. Actually, you are a bow user. I want you to have these last. There we go. Awesome. And I'll give you some fire arrows. They come in plentiful supply. Oh, we got leather. Nice. I will take this. Good. You all got necklaces. That's nice. Alright. Epic. Looting in this game sounds fun. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. Usually there's, like, crystals or, like, sparkles that tell you when you can loot things, but sometimes they don't appear. Like that. There's some in here. And also, one thing that's funny about this game is that you can just loot everything without consequence. Like, I just lockpicked this chest twice, I guess, in front of those people, and they don't give a fuck. You do not get chastised for it. You are a store.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
Okay.
I've got other gear to sell.
Yeah, show me what you got. I do need to keep that. I'll keep that. Sell the iron ring. Amulet of Accord. I've never seen that before. I don't often go to this guy. Shiny gold ring and a rope necklace. I think Morrigan will like those. And ale. She won't like the ale, I just need it. You don't sell a backpack? Okay. Let me give those to her. At least it'll make her be a little bit more happy with me.
A fine gift.
You're welcome.
You have my thanks. I am grateful.
You're welcome.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
You're welcome. See, now she likes me a little bit more than Alistair likes me, in fact. What's going on, Morgan?
What do you wish of me?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
I like how this is sort of opposite to my Cydio playthrough. Liliana was mostly short swords while I went with bow. I always give her a bow because she has one in the cutscene. In the, like, promotional movie that they did for the trailer, she uses a bow, so I always give her one. Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could probe me.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I.
The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds much like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I
Listen up.
And battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion.
She's spitting
There
facts.
were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Alright, sick. We got some approval back. That's nice. One thing that I immediately noticed about this game is how every character and every conversation immediately pulls you in. Like, I was just having a conversation with Morrigan there. It did not feel like I was selecting commands to reply back. It genuinely feels like I am responding and getting a response back, especially since you're a voiceless protagonist, and so you can just read exactly what it is you're about to select before you select it, and then you get a human response back. You get, like, human dialogue back. Even the worst fucking characters are capable of having full conversations with you.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never
Carnage we left in the wilds was horrible.
Forest failed to protect us. Now, God, people here
Carnage
are
we left
already
in the
desperate
wilds.
and frightened.
The
The
carnage
death
we
is
left in
coming
the
to
wilds
blows.
was
Okay.
horrible.
What about my food?
Hello.
Marade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne samkyun. You aren't one of my captors.
Hello.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Lynn. Pleased to meet you. Dialogue not working? Okay.
Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected
Whoa,
that from
whoa.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
you. Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
How long have you been in here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Sten, if I couldn't pick Alistair, Sten is my favorite character in the entirety of Dragon Age. I'm being so for real right now. Sten is my favorite character. Talking bridge.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
They strain me.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I don't like reading. I do love their banter. Oh, yeah.
Are still operating their board. How
Dude, shut up. What are you yelling for?
Legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Oh, a dialogue got cut again. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man. What happened to you? Wait, no, the Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
You poor man. Wait, yeah, standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
The Dalish should keep... Can you guys stop fighting? Thank you. Leave her alone. Thank you. The Dalish would keep moving until we could move no more.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
All right, just leave the children.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Invisible screaming man. Hello, different voiced character.
Please, good sir, I need help.
This is Ferelden, who doesn't need help.
Forgive me, sir.
All right, get in
but
line.
my
I'm handing out
sister is
slabs.
missing, and I desperately need to find her.
Suppose you want me to help. Have you tried looking?
Huh?
Is this thing you do with your eyes? You open them and...
She was a priestess at Castle Cousland in Highever.
Was?
As soon as the Kuzlin soldiers left to join the king's army, Arl Howe and his men sacked the castle. They killed the entire family, except for the eldest son, who had already...
She sounds like she's in a can. Yeah, this is part of a mod. This is part of arguably one of the most iconic mods in Dragon Age Origins. The only reason why I have it active is so that we can go to this city and sell things. I don't know this... Wait, no. Why would Howe... Yeah, no, I don't know this Arl Howe, but he sounds like a snake.
From all accounts, Howe has left for
She sounds like she's in a can. It's really funny. So you want me to storm a castle teeming with soldiers?
I suppose that is what I'm asking.
I won't let them get away with killing innocent people.
So will you help me?
Yeah.
Thank you. If you find her, I'll be in Warren. Make her be with you.
Yeah, Gwarren is a canon location in Dragon Age. Gwarren is a real place, but the mod like opens it up, kind of, and like makes it an area, and it just sells a lot of shit that I feel like would be useful for the run. That's the only reason why I have it. I would have turned. Also, if it's just a fan mod, yes, it's called Karma Companions. It is arguably the biggest mod and one of the more well-known mods of Dragon Age Origins. Another reason why I wanted to keep it on is because it took a lot of trouble getting it to be downloaded to Vortex, and I'm afraid of disabling it because apparently it can be really iffy. And so I figured we would just leave it on, and if anything gets added because of it, we just ignore it.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Hello.
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the lady with you, if I might ask?
You can call me Lynn of the Grey Wardens.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Alright, thanks. It's the only reason why I talked to you. And you.
Who? Sir Donald?
Whoops.
Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
You can call me Lynn.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
I guess the armor gave it away.
Accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
Oh, is he immune to all threats, physical or magical?
But
Damn.
He has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each
My
day,
cat?
my hope dims.
My cat? Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Alright, bye.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Alright, we're almost done here, chat. I promise.
And when Maker spoke. Chant of light.
I've been live for a very long time. I recognize that. I don't mean to keep y'all up.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Bronze symbol of Andraste. I know who that goes to. And then she's gonna go, oh, how dare of you. Oh, that's not how she does. That's not what she says. It's 10 p.m. for me, so I can go for a while more. Damn. Usually she goes, oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Is that all of it that's over here? Yeah, okay. There's a book. Hello, ma'am. Here because I want to be. I appreciate it, Lemon. You've stuck around for pretty much the whole stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here, really. I know that January is a slow month, so I appreciate the company.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
No.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Well, I want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Usually you have to pass a check to get her to hand him over, or you have to pick the lock and get in trouble. Bringing Liliana with you negates it entirely.
Make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Oh, wait, in the console version, you get approval with her for that. Interesting.
Going.
I guess she doesn't exactly look pleased that she's getting involved with it, but... Better materials make for better equipment. True. Come on. Silence. At least give me, like, music or something. I like the concept art that you can see in the back of the roads and the tall places. She's kind of sticking her neck out a bit, and you just met her, so it does make more sense. Yeah, you get, like, 3 approval with her for that, in the console version of the game. I'm usually used to getting that. Okay, now let's activate the Chantry board. Yes. Talking bridge?
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grey...
And run through the streets of January in my small clothes.
Self-awareness doesn't
Oh, look, it's me.
I thought you'd like that.
Chicken, chicken, chicken miner. Hello, you've got a bed for the night.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I know way too much dialogue in this game. What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn.
I don't have a barn.
Speak up.
I don't have a barn. I was more so hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north.
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Thank you.
And I'm off.
Where's the sack and all of that? It's over there, okay. Hello.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing
Which
so,
one came out first, this or
find my
Baldur's Gate 1?
atonement.
I have no idea. You'll have to Google that because this came out in 2009. Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Bye, Liliana.
Yes.
Alright, now we got one more person to arm up here. No. Heck yeah, brother. Put this on. And put these on. Actually, leave those on. Actually, put that back on. I'm so used to swapping it out because I'm used to being on the other version. Lily, I don't need... Yeah, I know. I know. I don't need Liliana on the team because I'm a rogue. There's, like, no reason to have her on the team if you're a rogue. Unless you just like her. Oh, there we go. I got Ranger. Let's go. Give me that. Good. Alright, look at this. Wait, hold on. Let me move this to 9. No, let me move this to this. And then... Look at this. Who needs a dog when you can just summon a wolf as a free party member? Let's fucking go. Look at that. Look at that smile. Look at how happy he is. Hey? Look at that stupid face. Let's go. Yeah, can someone Google when Baldur's Gate came out? I imagine it's older, right?
Going.
Get his ass. Ow! Sten's gonna go down. We're good. Damn, Alistair really likes going for the ones that I'm attacking, huh? There we go. I'm gonna need to give Sten some tactics. BG was way before oh shit, 19, that's true. Okay, damn. I was gonna say I can see some Baldur's Gate essence in this game. Oh yeah. What everybody loves about Baldur's Gate 3, Origins did it first. Although I'm saying that recognizing that Baldur's Gate's been around since before Dragon Age. I just means that like everything that everything that everybody has experienced with Baldur's Gate 3, I experienced with this game first. Okay. Give me tactics. Sten. Aggressive. Indomitable. Enemy health, mighty blow. Target enemy using melee or magic. Pommel strike. Yes. There we go. So, let go of this and use this instead. Yes. Okay, good. Alright, let's go. I actually didn't play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but I did play Neverwinter Nights. I haven't played 1 or 2 yet either. I intend to eventually. Whoa. Ow. Dude, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting messed up. Yo. Get out of here. Stop. Whew. Let's go, Sten. Me and you, buddy. Combat's a little slower in this version. Like, I attack notably slower than I do in the console version. I wonder if that's also because I'm on normal mode. You guys don't have anything? Okay, let's keep going. I haven't played any Baldur's Gate, but it could be cool to do a playthrough someday. Oh, for sure. I feel like you'd like it, especially if you enjoy Dragon Age.
If you insist.
Oh god. Ow. I gotcha. Gotcha. Whew. Just gonna shoot this guy from here.
Not enough. I am your
There we go. Damn. Alright, all that shit for Sten. It's always good to do the bandit quest whenever you pick up Sten, especially if you didn't save some of the armor that you had picked up from Ostagar for him.
Going.
Gives you everything he needs. He's got a good greatsword now, but I'll keep the one he's carrying. And he gets heavy chainmail instead of regular chainmail, which I prefer to give him. You don't have to keep him, but... yeah. What? Rex, hey, what's going on? Darksparn? Wait, is this RuneScape Advanced? Does it look like RuneScape Advanced? Submit myself to the taint? Yes, the taint. Hello everyone, welcome in. I've been live for almost 6 hours. Doing well, yeah, what's going on? Hope you had a good day. I am playing my favorite game of all time. My full Oratrios Mechanista and Elise Cordonel. Oh, Oratrice Mechan... yeah. That's the Genshin meme. Right? However you spell it. Yes, Duncan's legendary line. Yeah, you gotta submit yourself to the taint to be able to watch stream. I hope that you're ready. How's everyone doing? We've been playing since like 5. I have literally been live for almost 6 hours. We're about to go over the talking bridge. It's good. It's a good day. No? Nothing? Damn. No talking. Alright, so we have that. Whoops. We've talked to this guy.
Let him take notice and shine upon
Yeah, whatever. I got more quests I gotta do. We gotta do this one, and we gotta do this one. And then we get a good sword. Doing well. That's good. That's good. I'm glad everyone's here. 24-hour Starla stream. Let's go. That would take a lot. That would take me being unmedicated. I would literally have to just not take my meds that night to do a 24-hour stream. Wanted to say hi before I start getting ready for D&D. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I miss D&D. I'm glad you're getting up on that. I hope you have a good time. What do you mean you don't believe me? Why don't you believe me? You don't believe that I'm excited for you? Or that I could do a 24-hour stream? My meds make me drowsy, and I can't drink a lot of caffeine. I don't know which dog is mine! God damn. Also, in the console version, there is a glitch that makes it so wolves just keep spawning. The stream? That makes sense. Yeah, no, my medication makes me drowsy. So unless I just didn't take my pill that day, it's very unlikely that I'd be able to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe I can make that a subathon goal, so I at least, you know, not to make it about monetary, but I at least benefit from pulling something like that. Most for me was 12 hours. That was a lot. If we took frequent breaks, I don't see why I couldn't do it. Especially if we played many games and we got many people to, like, come in and keep the hype going. It would all depend on how active people could be, if I'm being honest. And so, there's, like, a lot of... We now turn to the another one bites the trees or whatever the fuck. Yo. Okay. That one. Got it. You could do a cooking section too? That I could, yes. Although, I don't know how I would transition to that. I do definitely want to do a subathon. Whether I do it the month... I've been thinking I either do it the month of April, since that's my year anniversary month, or I do it the month of May. Can I move? Can I move? Thank you. Christ. Get out of here. Sens might die. Stay stunned. He'll live. He didn't live. He in fact did not live. Damn. There we go. That song slaps. Yeah, that was good. That was a beat. Thank you. I'm saving up for a camera, so literally any support helps with that. Damn. Yeah?
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's do it. Let's film, Daddy.
That's a sound. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Damn. Yeah. Me, Sten? For real. Sten's probably gotta... I gotta give him an injury kit, but I might wait. Because we're ending it as soon as we get to camp anyways, so... And he'll heal up. I'm pretty sure all your ailments heal when you go to camp, so he'll be okay. With the camera comment, too. Oh, shit! Thank you, Skunga, for the gifted sub. Oh, look at the emojis exploding in the chat. Unironically, not to make it about that, but that is, like, the first sub of the month. Like, that is... Everyone, like, there's been resubs, but that is the first, like, sub of the month. So that goes a long way. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I already did this. Okay, give me the... Shut up.
Champion.
No.
And the star.
I don't care. No, I'm not listening to you. And then we got a sword, right? Yeah, we got the Oathkeeper. No worries, going through a similar situation too on my end. Yeah, January, in multiple ways, not just financially, but January is a very quiet month for some people. I feel like, was that sub a 12-inch? Like a $5 footlong? It could be. It's a quiet month for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people are kind of going through an emotional drought. And also, like, you know, they just spent a lot of money on New Year's and a lot of stuff, like, on Christmas. You know, they could be going back to work. Like, they could be going through a lot. So there's definitely never any pressure.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care.
Okay.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
You're going to kill me? Well, I'm going to kill you. Yo? Dude, play that again. I can get my phone out and use my flashlight and hopefully not die by doing that. Can I have... yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You got the jams in. Gotta get your jammies in. Dude, what is playing right now? This sounds like the Lord of the Rings song. My god, there's so many people here. Jesus Christ. Yo. My God. Okay. I just murdered a whole village, but it's fine. Speaking about cameras, I decided to do the thing I told you. You decided to do the thing you told me. What did you decide to tell me?
It may not be here later, should we leave now?
Also, Keeper, you were totally... Why use 2 bits to play Nice Cock and firmly grasp it, and it's just not playing? Maybe there's a queue going on? The Temu thing? Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Foul creatures, leave us alone.
Why did that not trigger? Dude, I wanted to hear Nice Cock. That's not fair. I don't know why I'm going behind it. I don't need to be going behind it. I'm gonna die. I have, like, no health. Stop. Not working? Yeah, no, I don't know why it didn't trigger. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Oh, maybe now it's working? Or was that someone you just did again? Oh, I guess it's triggered. I'm sorry, dog. I have to tweak some of my soundboard stuff anyways. I'm going to die. I can't wait until we go to the tower. I'll literally never have to worry about dying again.
Yes.
Yes. There it is. Well, that was 1. Maybe it just didn't want you saying Nice Cock. Hello.
Mighty timely arrival.
Bits wasted? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Keeper. Thank you for the bits. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Enchantment, dude. Fucking top tier Dragon Age character.
Hello.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days.
You want me to drink
Mind if
some
I
water?
ask
I can
what
drink some
brings you
water.
out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
No refunds? Dude, I'm sorry. At least it's like, at least I only have it at 1 bit and not like 50. I doubt you'd want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Warden? My, that does rather explain a lot.
Yes.
No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Alright. Hey, there you go. There's a couple.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I had to put the emoji wall thing in the actual chat thing because I intend to make a video on Dragon Age, right? I kind of need the footage to be as clear as possible for that. So I moved the emoji wall to the chat box. But otherwise, it takes up the whole screen. Small carved statue. I believe Sten or Alistair likes that. Alright, off we go. We'll talk to everybody at least once before we end stream. Just to kind of, you know, get us to that 6-hour mark. King Kaelin Theron also, Terran assumed the throne 5 years ago upon the death of his father, marrying Lady Honora MacTyr, daughter of Terran Loghain, exactly 1 month later. I think it's Kaelin Theron. I think that's pronounced Theron. Theron. I think it's Theron. Do you ever have to say a word in your head before you say it out loud? Or, like, hear a word in your head? Like, you have to hear someone else say the word before you're like, oh, that's what it is. I just had to do that. Theron, yeah, I think it's pronounced Theron. Hello, Twilight. She stands on the air conditioner and then she stares at me. I tend to speak first, then find out later. That's what Domo does, too. Domo is a speak now, think later kind of guy. For fucking sure, bud. Twilight! Princess! Alright. I didn't want to play the game anyways. Yeah, no, at this fucking rate, right? Oh. Okay. We'll do that at the end, Skunga. You might have to remind me, because I think I said that one time and then I just straight up forgot. What? Damn. Flash warning. Ow. All right. Ugh.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one.
Dragon is reenacting
Yes.
the Enter Sandman
That's the
music
Archdemon.
video.
It takes a bit, but eventually...
Dude's
you can
raving
lock
down
things out.
there.
Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Remember my nap video? We're here. Well, when I stand up straight, that is. Eventually. We're here. Although this is a very specific instance of camp. We're here. This is the part of my napping video. Hello, Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the
Bog
darkness
sounds. Yeah, the
drew me
dog's here.
in.
You dreamed of the blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was.
Hey, Banjo, I don't fucking think so. Well, there's no Q-tips, so you can't find anything. Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Stretched out his hand
The
to say,
dog emoji, I
"Even
love
in the
that.
midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty."
Can you do multiple of those so that they explode in the chat box? And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blood.
There they are.
I know that we can do it. There are so many
I
good
love
things
that.
in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the black devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Alright. Well, I hope that was a nice conversation for you. Nice. I really wish that I could get them to move. I don't know why everyone else's emotes move or don't move. Okay, you kind of liked that conversation. We'll talk to Morrigan again. Hey.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How do you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for some time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape-changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
There have been Dalish keepers who use similar magic.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
That would be intriguing, wouldn't it?
I may even ask my mother about it someday, though I doubt she would tell the truth of it even so.
If you could shapeshift, what'd you shapeshift into? Probably something that could fly like a hawk or an eagle. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true.
That's what I want to
You look
shapeshift
upon the
into.
world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions.
Flying would be cool for real. Oh, absolutely. And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
All right.
But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
For real, Morgan. Thanks for the conversation. Okay. Oh, we got a little thing. The characters get buffs if you play nice, so it's good to talk to all of your companions. Get their approval up. I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
So you must know your way around a battlefield, then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad at answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
All right.
As you wish.
I like this waiting game, where we just stare at each other for a little bit, while he calculates the approval I've gained from the conversation. There we go. And I didn't get shit. Well, hold on. I'm not ending this conversation until I get approval. What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Very funny.
Thank you.
Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Did you find an answer to his question?
A portion of it.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
So what are you still doing here?
I cannot go home.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay.
As you wish.
Does Sten like the statue? I need to Google this real quick. I think it's either Sten or Alistair. Oh, he liked that conversation. Damn, he really liked that conversation. It's Alistair that likes it, okay. I'll give it to him. Hey.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything.
For the conversations and such, do you think it'd be okay to use a guide? I did after my first playthrough, but there is a paid DLC that's like, I think maybe $2 that you can pay to give companions gifts that like fully increase their approval. So if you end up fucking up a conversation really bad and don't want to reload, you can just give them the gift and it'll bring their approval like all the way up. No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done.
Oh yeah.
If we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him. In the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to that tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up...
There are bugs, though. For example, Morgan won't teach you shapeshifter if her approval goes too high. That's true, yeah.
How do your people honor your dead?
We bury them and plant a tree over their remains.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
It's just you and us. How you doing? How's the wife? How's the family? Okay, we're back. That's a big camp. Damn, this area does not like the camp. There you go.
I could get used to this, you know.
Could you? We'll do one more conversation with Alistair.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for
I see the romance options are popping up now. Oh yeah.
To that end, we train in talents that drain mana.
I like it that you have the option to instigate or you have the option to let him instigate. Couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps. But there usually isn't much
romance? Yes, you can romance characters. As a man, you can romance 2 girls and a man, and as a woman, you can romance 2 men and a woman. There isn't really poly, though as a man, you can romance one of the girls and the guy properly if you tweak around with the dialogue correctly. Were you addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once
2 hetero and 2 bi, yes.
You don't need lyrium
if you can romance them all.
Templars
If you
talents.
mod your game,
Lyrium
you
just
can.
Makes Templars talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
I don't know why the game does this. I feel like this camp, for whatever reason, is just a little bit bugged. Alright, sick. Well, let's look at the approval that we got. Or see if anybody needs any levels. We're good. He likes us at least plus 32. She likes us plus 28. Shugo likes us to the max. Liliana's plus 12 neutral with us. And Sten is plus 11 neutral with us. That's pretty good for, I'd say, for the first time. Usually I go through all of the conversations immediately, but, you know, this time we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna go through it so that it feels a little bit more natural. Alright, so, there we go. That is the end for tonight's run. That's kind of exciting. Let me just exit out so I can also exit out properly. So that way I don't bug anything. But yes, that's the beginning of Dragon Age Origins. We are probably going to get through this game at least fairly quickly because I love these games. I am... Oh, damn, there's all the subs. Yeah, look at that. First new sub. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we are going to get through Dragon Age Origins fairly quickly. And what I mean by that is it's probably not going to take like 2 months to get through one campaign because I love Dragon Age Origins. I have beaten it so many times. More than I can count on 2 hands. More than I can count on all 4 limbs of mine. All my toes, all my fingies, all that jazz, right? I will probably have really long streams on Tuesday because of how much I love this game. I will also look into what we're going to do on Thursday. I will definitely say that we will probably be watching the Fable Direct. It'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I'll probably come on live around like 6:30-ish. We might just make it a simple just chatting stream. That way I give myself some time to get some work done. But I will be live on Thursday around 6:30 Eastern. I think we're not going to raid out tonight because I have been live for like 6 hours. It is very late. You guys probably want to start getting ready for bed or at least kind of relaxing off stream. So we will quit out for the night, but I'll make sure to raid on Thursday. Remind me. Skunga, you wanted me to blow bubbles for the cats. I just remembered. So I will do that. Although the only one in here right now is Banjo and Twilight. So we'll see if they'll play a little bit. Oh, here she comes. There she is. Get him. Get him, Twilight. Get him, Fable. Get him. Get him. Don't look at me. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Banjo and his baby face. He's so big now, it's crazy. There we go. Oh, I'll do a few more. Get him, Twilight. They're so cute. Alright, there we go. There's a few little ones for the guys. And Twilight, do a princess. Twilight! No, she's not listening. Alright, so, as I just said, we will be doing a stream on Thursday. It will probably be a just chatting stream so that we can watch the Fable Direct at 7 p.m. EST. So be there for that, of course. Saving up for a camera. Would love any support that you can throw your way for that. Tell your friends about the stream. You know, whatever you can do, even if it's just chatting and keeping the vibes up, I really appreciate it, especially since I know that this time of the year is kind of an emotional struggle. It's a bit smothering, so I totally get it. If you're interested in the Minecraft server, the Google form is in the Discord. Please only sign it if you're interested in joining the public server. Be honest with your answers. There's no pressure. There's no... It's anonymous, so it's not like I'm gonna see like who says what. And yeah, we're vibing, we're chilling. Thank you, Fable. Fable. Christ. But yes, I will see you this Thursday. Thank you everybody so much for being here. I will look into starting up Pokemon at some point as well. Thank you everybody so much for joining in, for the gifted subs, for the chatting, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great rest of your night.